Alright, we're in. People of chat, mic check. 1, 2. Two legit sitting on the mic. We are back. Internet should be stable, and we're playing some Bionic Mamba today. Hope everyone's doing good today. Thank you guys for tuning in. How are you guys? If you guys don't know, I was busy attaching the internet cable to my house yesterday. And it's up. So we have a fresh cable, fresh internet. I know you guys can't say that. I got the freshest internet, freshly installed cables. Amen. We better not have any problems today. We better not have any problems today. Okay, first things first, we're gonna look at our spaceships. Alright, we're missing one planet. I am gonna want to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and continue scanning the side, I guess. Try to get these two. It might help us out a little bit. And then I probably want to land on a couple planets today. So we did this one, right? Rover's still here chilling with power. We did the pups, we brought back the artifacts, and then we left because there's nothing here that we need. And then this guy's just gonna be here by himself. Already got the mini pod. We will probably at least try go here, boost, and check it out, because I will want to boost there for the fact that it might be the tear. So we'll check out these two. I probably want to go to Water Planet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's not bad. We could go there, land, come back. Alright, so it's going to be very quick. None 150 45. So we're going to be doing back 2. Okay, so we do this. Alright, not bad. D, welcome in. I see you over there. How are you? This is looking good. We were trying to replace this platform today, too. So we're coming in with that. Oh, I'm releasing steam. That's not good. And then I need to look at internal gas values. 900, 900, 700. Okay. So we will go technically all three evenly. The area's fine. This one is getting remade. And then this one's fine. Okay, cool. So there's no artifacts here, but we are weary of it. This one is ready, but I think we're renovating this, yes. So we want to do that to remove the ladder stuffs. Now, we're not going to be scanning as much, which is why we're changing it. And instead of scanning, what do we want to put on it? Data lab? No. Realistically, there's no one building I really need in here. Realistically, yeah, we don't need none of the buildings. Alright, so we'll just do this normally, grab the stuff, and then it's just gonna be a normal rocket. We didn't actually have to remove anything, realistically. But I guess we will want to scan still. So this rocket is going to be doing something else. Like, while we can scan this, it doesn't realistically feel like we need to. But I guess I'll keep this as scanning, and then I'm gonna have this start hunting artifacts. Maybe that's a smart thing to do. We'll grab like 2 artifacts at a time. Alright, so we're adding steam to the engines, O2 to the insides of all 3. Once this is built and getting the stuff done, we could leave it and have it go out into space. We have our pilots. We'll probably make a 4th ship today. We're doing the defragment. Power is okay. Power over here is fine as well. Alright, and then we need to drip out the cold water today to bop the steam. Like, this is not gonna be bad. No matter what happens, right? Like, even if the steam comes out, it's not gonna be that bad. Because this is only 100 degrees. It's not gonna boil the gunk. The only thing about this is, I might get loose steam in the air, and that might be bad. So maybe we do the meme strat. So we could build a tile here, and then have a tile down here for contacts. The igneous drips down, but then we start condensing the steam into water. I kind of like that. Let me see if this works. And we'll add ice as we need to. Damn, the power dropped fast. Man, we charging a lot of batteries then. Magma seems fine. I do kind of want to keep spilling this so the magma levels out. And then once we run out of this, we'll get our oil from the second planet and try to stabilize with that. Let's do a trim here. No, we should have everyone locked out now, right? Yeah. So that's fine. We don't need to dig this yet. We'll dig later once the magma is needed. So far, this is all right. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. It's not bad. Wow. Oh, hey. I needed this. I needed that. And then let me get another one. That one should always be connected. We do this one. Alright, so we need the ability to double boost. So I need to run that. $86. So this is the only one that's planning on double boosting right now. This one is gonna go grab some artifacts. We're not gonna be scanning on that one, so we're just gonna be like doing close mission trips, grabbing artifacts coming back. And then this one is gonna follow this one, the scan is gonna be the idea. We scan on this locally, it's not that bad. But I do want to have better reach. So this one is fully looking okay. Murky coming in with the daily smiles. Can we get some happy faces in chat? Can we get some good vibes? People of chat, man. Y'all know what it is. Let me get some good vibes, man. Any of the happy emotes you guys got? Anything that you guys can do? I want to see that smile. We want to have some good vibes, man. It is Wednesday, my dudes. And hopefully we got some good vibes still. Oh, and we're out of steam. Okay. Let's go into here. 16. Oh, okay, that's fine. And then we have 600. That's what? 5 into 60. So you have what? 12? That's not bad. 12 is pretty good. Okay, so this one is gonna go to here. And how much steam do we have? 250, that's good enough. We have the minerals inside. Yeah, we are good. Dump, okay. So this is going to be Mark 0. And he's out, boys. Appreciate y'all. I see you, Zerek, D, Ace Cow. Feels okay, man. Thank you guys for all the happy emotes. Man, look at this guy Murky, though. He comes in, triggers the daily smiles, doesn't smile himself. What a guy. What a guy, boys. I see you, Timo. Appreciate you. Ace Cal, what's good, man? I see you over there. So this guy should be good. We're not going anywhere far. We could grab the 5 tile one and come back. Marcos. Let's go, let's go. Should be good. We shouldn't need too much of a trip. I'm just gonna go grab the artifact, come back. This guy is out. Alright, now this guy... he's gonna need steam. So this is gonna be interesting. So we're gonna bop that line. Yeah, the setup with this is that we can't run steam on this, and that's kind of a problem. So we kind of have to bop this then, and then do a weird setup. Hey, I see Abductor, all the happy emotes. Alright, so we don't have because of max size. Oh, I get the max size though by building the tile. That's funny. Room size 65, and then we get the full washroom design. Gas output. Oh, I gotta change this. And then we run that. And then we run power a little different. All right, cool. We got to set that up. We still got to add oxygen because we're always going to want more. All the happy dupes. Appreciate you guys, man. Thank you guys for all the emotes. All the good vibes. Appreciate you guys. I see you guys over there. Dude, I'm not going to lie, man. The GIF emotes are the best. I like that addition to Twitch. You know what's the funny thing, man? They used to not have that. And the reason why Twitch did it was that there was another up-and-coming streaming site that had GIF emotes. And then the moment they had it kind of just as default, Twitch had to start releasing it. That was kind of interesting. Happy and sleepy dudes. See you all again soon. Have a good one, D. Thank you for being here. Rest well, rest easy. And of course, hope you have a great one. Be good out there, man. Abductor, man, you live over here. I don't know if you know this. You live on the other side by yourself. You're constantly working, pumping the, overpressure. No. Abductor, you're doing your other job. Too focused. This is gonna be hot. Alright, we're releasing the hot natty gas now. 200 degrees. You are. But the reason why you're here is to dig down the oil biome, because you could do the fossil and the diamonds. So you're digging down the oil biome and sending the stuff home. You live here with the oil. We send you batteries and oxygen. But yeah, you gotta dig this, but then you gotta send it back at the same time. At the moment, though, we have you doing some, you know, natty gas. We gotta do some natty gas. Food is decaying, that's gotta be a lie. Actually, we don't eat, so that's fine. Alright, as long as this doesn't back pressure go, like, really high, we're good. Alright, back to work, Abductor. You got this. There is the hot slime here. The germs are at 900,000. Goddamn. Well, it's both the oil and the natty gas. So, given how an oil well works, you need to always release the back pressure on the oil well. So you need a dupe to release it. If you don't, I think eventually the temperature just gets really hot. And then you have like an issue. Now another thing is also when the oil well doesn't get released from all the natty gas, you don't get any more oil. So if you want to continue processing water into oil, you kind of need someone there constantly releasing the back pressure, which kind of sucks. It just means that you can't really automate it per se. And that's kind of tough, right? Not being able to automate it. Yeah, so you can't... Oh, that's not diamond. I thought you could dig diamond. You can dig diamond, right? Yeah, you can. That's why I am a lone boop. Don't worry, though. We send you home from time to time. It'd be like that sometimes. But for now, man, yeah, man, you over there. Right now, you over there, man. It'd be like that. Yeah, man, you chillin'. We bring you back sometimes, though, for the vacation days. 100%. Oh, crap. Oh, and this was never plugged in. That's funny. What's going on, Matixo? How are you? I see you over there, man. What's good? We got a hydrate voice. Matixo's here. I got my coffee still. Coffee. Ugh. My man's still dead. My man's still dead. I gotta take my... I forgot. I gotta do it soon. I'll do it soon, FDuck. I'll do it soon. Alright, so right now... I think we were still doing this. Yeah. So let's do the backwards connection. Have that go back. I think this is ready now. So we're just gonna stop the gas lines. And then this is going to be Tomba. Alright, so since Tomba's not really doing too much right now, we're gonna have him go into the local line. And we're gonna grab the artifact and come back. Very fast trip. Nobody saw that, man. No one saw that. We gotta get a proper burial one day. We need one, man. We really do. We will get a proper burial one of these days. We really will. Maybe we won't. Okay, so... I do need to make our nature reserve. I really should try. Now, for the most part, though, this is all polluted. Oyxgen, we're kind of just letting it go. Nothing too bad, to be honest. Dude, it's been a long time, man. I'm gonna be real. It's been a long time. So I kind of want to open up this pocket. There's just, like, no benefit. Like, we could do it. It's just, like, we're not going to get a gain from that. And then... Oyxgen is going to be pumping constantly now, which I think is good. I'm hoping it's good. We're also going to be bopping this line, because it's kind of useless now. Since the play doesn't work, but then we got the auto bottler on the side, which is kind of nice. So we have an auto bottler now. It's doing its job. We're gonna make a steam turbine here for the Drekos, and then maybe do it for something else. We're gonna cool down the area with a small little heat sink in the corner. And then for the most part, this is looking pretty good. There's no problems at all with this. Everything is going real great. Alright, honey. Artifact analysis. We should try to get this started. Why not right here? And And then that comes from here. We'll keep using that. It's not a bad thing. How much is this station? 480. That's not bad at all. Nice. So we're just going to get that powered up. And then we're going to be able to get that started. Might as well go down. Research is still going. Output pipe full. Can't make any more steel. We're out of refined carbon. Didn't I have a kiln somewhere? I'll put it here. Just because I went in a cold area. Right next to this. Works out pretty well. Okay. This isn't built yet, but that's kind of fine. No slugs. I'm gonna reject them. And full power. Are we out of batteries? No, everything is charging. It was a shuffle of batteries job. Okay. Let's get more. Let's go with a 99. It's always good to have batteries. Keeping it charging is always nice. The only thing that's kind of sucks about this is that if I ever get water here, it's going to be really bad. So I'm hoping that never happens. That we never get water in that area. Okay, so this is done. So we could do this now. Y'all see the play? The cold water is going to keep the tile cold. And then that's going to get the steam to get temperature lowered. And it's going to fall. Now, the play with that simple. We're going to eventually get a vacuum here. So that anything that touches a tile is going to immediately solidify into liquid. At some point, we're going to get a permanent vacuum. And that's going to be good. And that means all the steam has condensed. There might be some shenanigans with the hot metal. And it's going to fall down, reboil. But the water should win out. And then we could add more water as we need. That's not bad. Okay. I probably should remove the gunk lock, to be honest. This is kind of useless now. I don't... Okay, the spill is not bad, actually. The spill is not bad. Let's do a simple spill. And then we just mop it up. It's gunk. We're not going to have problems with it. Okay, so this is 173665. Oh, this was done pretty fast. Can't complain. Nice. All right, so let's get the mop started. Not bad. All right, move that out so we can spill that out. I guess we should try to clean up everything. We'll keep the water there. Let's let the hydrogen out. It's time to start cracking this. It'll give us some jobs to do as well. It's not a bad thing. I do want to get rid of this water at some point, though. It's kind of in the way. Ideally, I kind of want one of these ladders to be usable. This one makes a lot of sense. Comes straight down like that. I wouldn't mind bopping this ladder, too. And then have like a transition ladder somewhere. Whether it's this one coming down to here, so that we could have one up like that. All that I'm not really worried about, to be honest. Oh, and we use this to make glass. This is not on right now, right? And then I need the water coming out to exit out to this side. Okay, so I do want to get rid of this. And I want the water exiting. That's not bad. Alright, so I will need to run this water on top of something else. Because I want to pump the water and use it. So that we could get clean water on this side. That way we continuously get oil. 36. Yeah, a bunch of stuff to be swept back still. Ductor's gonna be doing alright. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 1, 5, 9. So the glass forge is removed. Okay, so these random tiles could be removed now as well. There's nothing we do with the water. I will stop adding the cold water to this though. That is not wise. So we'll stop that. Gunk is gonna be done soon. Get that removed. We could mine out the abyssal, I guess, if we're bored. And then let's finish the ST then. Okay, so the pipeline mechanics, this is all great. Nothing wrong with this. The only thing we would need to do is start getting the vacuum here. I don't want to do anything drastic. So I guess we'll seal this, and then we'll do, actually, we will do a outside open. That kind of works. We'll move in the water like this. Let's get a bottle drainer. To get water directly into here. It's kind of nice, don't need pumps anymore. Give me my canisters, looking great. No one has aesthetic design. Okay, so that is something I gotta make. Aesthetic design. Artifact analysis. Okay, so we need Masterworks. Okay. Get that cleaned up. Let's bop this. We should probably do something with the water here. Ideally, I think we should try to mop this up. You finished the O2 Biobot? Yeah, we did it over here. Turns out the Flydos can't do it well, and we needed the Biobots to do it. So we ended up with a design where we have to put it by the Biobots. And of course, where the O2 canisters are, it makes a lot of sense. Makes a lot of sense. Alright, so we're moving our canisters here so that my boops be consuming oxygen here. That's what I'm hoping for. But we'll have to see. And we have so many bionic bots, though, that they're tag teaming the oxygen delivery. It's like one at a time. Okay, so they're grabbing the granite and igneous from down there. That's fine. And otherwise, it's working well. We got the power here, right? Yeah. So we wanted steam turbine. And then we were gonna rob it like that. Okay. So it'd be like that, and then I need power to this. I think we were gonna do a jank setup. I was kind of mad about this. Yeah, I see what we're gonna want to do here. I want to remove all this, including the fixtures. So this is gonna mean we're gonna want to bop these. Here, 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 and we bop this. We're gonna replace the tiles effectively. we kind of have to. Feels bad. Alright, we gotta set this up. .6 to 5 by 4. Let's use Mafic Rock. We just want a platform to run across here. So far, so good. Why is there a fire pole in front of the door? So the fire pole is only usable by normal dupes and bionic dupes. The bots that we make cannot climb up the pole because they have no grip. They slip down the pole, and these guys need to use a ladder. So as you can see, it stops them from going up. It's effectively biobot manipulation to limit the amount of space they're able to get to so that they're not doing a bunch of jobs, right? Because the problem with biobots is that a single pole could block the bots. It can, like that. It can like that. But it's kind of weird. The top of a platform is technically a solid space. And because there's no space here, they can't utilize that. If I have a pole here, they should technically be able to climb up. Because it's 3 tiles, 1 tile, and then the top of the pole is a surface that you could walk across. So because of that, I tested, not exactly what you're saying, but I tested doing 3 poles like that, and the biobots walk on top, no problem. So because of that, I was like, I'm not going to do anything weird. I'm just going to put a full pole here. It's fine. But yeah, it's going to be for that reasoning. Would save travel time. I guess, yeah, it would. It would. So what do we do here? I'm not gonna change it though. I could change it. I don't think the gain is worth it. I hope that matches. If not, I probably have to rebuild this. Because I don't want to have to rebuild this and then do the design and then it doesn't work. I mean, I guess we could do it. So we would want here, here. Here, here. It's not that much of a loss, though. You have to understand the fire pole is also faster than the ladder. So the down speed has to be used in the calculation. So yeah, the climb up looks bad, but it's not that bad. So me replacing the ladder with plastic means I also lose that going down now. So it's like the gain is very marginal in this case. We don't use it too much, right? It's only one guy specifically trying to do the job. All right, does this stop them? Yeah, so they could climb up. Let's remove this. Aw, come on, dude. Okay, there we go. It's the default bleak. Alright, we got the default colors we're in. Alright, so we could climb up partially and we get capped. That's not bad. Alright, I guess this is fine. We got the lockers here still. We gotta sweep the room. It just makes sense. Alright, we gotta start adding water in. We're gonna add bottled water to this one as well. And then we need to start cooling this. So we'll leave this here, but we have a weird setup that we want to do. We want large discharge. 1, 2, 3, 4. That should be good. And then this ladder is needed. Though I do need to have a weird setup. Does the fire pole have to be in between 2 ladders? Yes. It has to be like this. So it's like, it's not as much of a gain as you think it would be. Alright, second bottle is good. So this is 2 layers, 25 kgs. It's not a lot. Steam turbine gets hot, but realistically it's not that bad. And then I need a bottle of gunk. Let me do this. And then we're gonna run the cables. Oh, I did. You're right. You're right. I missed the automation. I didn't do pipeline sensors. I missed the pipeline sensors, boys. All right, so we gotta remove this, that. Feels bad. Good eye though, Dominoes. Thank you, thank you. All right, so this guy's ready. He's coming back. We gotta sweep these items. How long is this? 1:05. Okay, guys, I have to apologize. I gotta drop the kids off. I gotta poop, boys. So I gotta BRB. My dupes are gonna be idle, so we're gonna sweep everything. They will be do the idols. We'll do some sweeping right now. I gotta poop. Feels bad, man. Alright, everything looks good. And then we are gonna follow Commodore Scuttle. Alright guys, I'll be right back. We back. We in there. Dude, what the heck was that? What the heck was that, man? I was not supposed to DC anymore. I was not supposed to DC anymore. Dude, that's rude. That's rude. My internet keeps getting bot, man. All right, so I was there, man. I watched the dude replace the entire cable from the telephone line. Like, what the fuck was that? That's mad sketchy, man. Guys, I'm gonna go check something real fast. I'll be right back. God damn it. Everything looks fine. I don't know what the hell that was. I don't know why I randomly DC'd. Alright, so I apologize, y'all, but we back. Alright, 0.332. Okay. This got done. Automation, power, pipe. Alright, let's finish this. Yeah, we're crushing O2, that's fine. I'll turn it off too. All this meat. There's nothing we do with the meat. Are we having that many jobs that they can't actually go get the meat? Is that what's happening right now? Oh, or is it because, yeah, everyone's on downtime? That could be a pretty good reason as well. Alright. So this is going to be 25 kgs per tile of water. It's not bad. Let's put this here. We're going to make the gunk lock so we can vacuum the corner. Okay. Simple design. Okay, just do it like that. We'll cut the gas line, make that a little easier. And then we gotta do the setup. We want 2 tiles of gunk. That's gonna be the play. They're not gonna need to breathe anyway, so a lot of times vacuuming is pretty easy. Polluted oxygen, it's not what we want inside. Okay, so for the most part, let me click on a bionic Peggy. Alright, I should be able to do this, right? This should be fair. Realistically. And then we only need 1 deodorizer. No one has a skill, it's alright. Let's get a little bit of gunk right here. Flight status, so he's good. Artifacts collected, it's coming back. Abductor is chillin'. Let's go. We got no gunk here. There we go. So that's all we need. Small little amount. So now it's just pumping and selecting the eco banks. And now we just got to remove the gas. Once we do that, we can put the tile in, get it done. Layer of liquid here, steam turbine, radiant pipe is in. And then we have the low side pipe as well. Not bad, not bad. There is the toy bot that I probably want to make an area for. This also means we could do this. And then technically we could allow them through. So I don't want them going through that though too often. So we're just gonna lock the doors. So they could go here. I just don't want them going through here and dropping items, bopping the hatches. Going through here or above should be straightforward. I don't mind that. All right, milligrams. One's back. Let's go. We got to keep refilling, grabbing artifacts. Got the wristwatch. Okay. We don't need to heat up. We're just pumping. This is going to be single. Oxygen in here is at 1,000. Okay. So this one just went here. We're going to go out to here and come back. That's going to be the next one. Actually, this is a scanning rocket, right? Yeah. So we should actually send the scanning rocket to this planet. Oh, but we can't because we don't have enough steam. Yeah. Okay, so I need to do this connection, do that. And then I need to replace... Okay, that's already done. Power line's there, but not there at the same time. Okay, we'll let this rock then. Got to do a couple of builds, but it's going to be okay. Waiting for the other guys. 2 cycles. So we insulated this so that it wouldn't get cold too fast. It looks like it worked out. Though it could be better. What's going on, Cthulhu? I see you over there. How are you? Hello, hello. How are you, Mr. Cthulhu? Alright, so there's going to be items coming down, so it's like I could remove this, but I think we'll need it still. Okay. Start trimming out the abyssalite 2 at a time. Let's finish mopping this up. We kind of want to do that. Because technically we kind of wanted that. Our hydrogen is out nice. So this place is finally getting cleaned up. Don't need the ladders here anymore. This is going to be nice to remove. Got a little bit here. I guess we could do something like this. So that we could start bopping the germs off the slime. Just because we can. Trim that, start picking up off the ledge. Neutronium there. This is the colony with Atom Smasher indeed. He's in, boys. He's in. Atom Smasher does indeed live here. He's chilling. It's not doing too much. What's good though, Cthulhu? I see you over there, man. How are you? Hope all is good in your part of the world. Oh, look at this. 95, 67. And we have a pool of water at the bottom. It's starting, boys. It's starting. And then these tiles are around 100 now. Nice. So the idea is we need to cool everything down. And then we got to get steam in here. That's going to be fun times. It's like 50 outside, and there's still snow on the ground. Damn. Looks like winter is... It's winter. It's staying cold over there, huh? I see you over there, man. All the snow days. Watch out for black ice, man. That's always scary stuff. And this is done. We just need the gases to move. Hello. And it's good. Okay, so now this is done. We got the vacuum, we got the layer set up, we got to put the tile in. We're going to be waiting for this 1.3. And then Steam is good. Okay, so now I want to go in here. Ah, I never made this. I need this done ASAP. Otherwise, we just never get it, right? This is oxygen output, yeah. Because otherwise, the inside's gonna get cooked, and that's not good. I probably need to do this immediately. Otherwise, we're probably gonna get pipeline damage. They're probably what? Okay, they just need to come up here to work. Roads were okay but last weekend, but there's still field patches in the shade, dude, man. Black ice is scary. Gotta watch out for that stuff. What's going on, Philipsta? How are you? Hi, everyone. Hope you're doing good, dude, man. I thought we fixed the internet, and then we found out today we still have DCs randomly, so it kind of sucks. So I'm hoping the internet's good, but I'm not actually sure. I am not actually sure. I need the water here, I forgot. I guess we put gunk here. It's not bad. That way I could walk on it instead of using water. How are you though, Philipsta? I see you over there. Grams? That's not a lot. Because you helped, it's partially your fault now. I see you over there, man. Alright, single bottle is good. Even though it has a little food poisoning on it, it's gonna be fine. Alright, we gotta remove, keep it clean. Wait, I think I messed up, didn't I? Yeah, I'm going with the right side setup. Yeah, so it needs to be like this. So we have only one rocket back, and it's this one. Okay. Dude, internet sucks though. Like, there's no need to blame it on anyone. It's just, it's bad for me. Just in general. I hate it when the internet goes down, man. Because I reset back to zero viewers, and every time I DC, it's like starting over. And it's so bad. It's so bad. Hopefully this power comes in first. I don't know how that works, to be honest. Because we're adding power to the line, and then it's like two providers. Those are from the loop station. That's fine. Extreme digging. I'll take that. And 0.6. Alright, so it has enough steam to get here. We need at least 150 kgs. I'd ideally want to be closer to 200. And then we want to go there to scan. Shouldn't be too bad. A little bit of water. This is hot water. We should continuously have this run, realistically. After we do the steam pump. It'll be some time before this comes back. Little bit of ice. I don't think that's a problem, to be honest. It's kind of interesting we have ice here, though. That means the whatever gas... Well, no, there's a small layer right here of background. So I was going to say it's not getting deleted. It's getting flash frozen. I guess it's not that bad. Alright, it's getting there. So we want to go there. We know who it is. Is the battery counts good? Looking good. Yeah, everything's fine here. Alright, so we are effectively ready. Let's go crew launch. And the moment we run out, right, we're going to cut the line. And then we're going to launch. Alright, good stuff. Got all the steam and then we leave immediately. Should be good, should be good. $50 seconds. Alright, we should watch that. This is gonna take a little bit still for this to build, I guess. Is there any sweeping to be going on? They could sweep. Alright. 40 seconds. We're gonna have to send the rover down. Oh, I don't have a suit here, so we can't grab the artifact. We're gonna have to come back. Hey, Cyberdyne, coming in with a tier 3. Cyberdyne, coming in strong. I see you over there, man. Appreciate you. Thank you for the high tier support, my friend. Going the extra mile. How are you, Cyberdyne? I see you over there. Man, I admire your approaches so much. The whole base looks clean, too legit. Appreciate you, Philip Stallion. That's decor value. Technically, decor value. So you gotta have a clean looking base. As much as you can. We have some bad gases though, like with the polluted oxygen. I should try to keep it clean, but yeah, so far so good. I can't complain. What do you mean, Sudak? Man, you get bad vibes. What do you mean? How do you say that, man? See, chat, this is why I feel bad. I'll have viewers complain that you know, that the stream's not there, so it's like I feel like I'm leaving, I'm letting them down. Which is why it's like I feel like I gotta be apologetic when I'm getting the random internet DC that's out of my control. Man, I don't appreciate that, man. I don't appreciate that. We need to get to the water planet. We can't grab the artifact today. The rover can't touch it. It's kind of stupid how that works. And for the most part, what was I talking about? I need some coffee, guys. Vibes are just off. Vibes are off, vibes are off. I just want to do my best. Internet's bad. I saw the guy replace the cable. And I still DC today. So with a fresh cable wire, I still have internet problems. That kind of sucks. Oh, I'm here. Oh, I have no metal. But yeah, internet has not been good. It's not the same time every day. It's seemingly random. It's around the same time. But I don't really know why. We got Steam. Alright, let's keep this at crew. Let's build this. And then I hope we get to a rock. And then we just need to go home. So 8 tiles at 15. That is 2, 4, 6, 8, 120. Alright, we get there. 102. We should be good. I think we do this. $120. Okay, this is fine. So I want to do oxygen. We want to reconnect this inside. And then there's no power connect. That's fine. We do this. Oxygen's coming out. Okay. He's coming from that. He's going to here. Yes. This guy's going home. Okay, so we're good. And we're just leaving. Okay. We did an overfill. That works out. And I think we want to go to here. What's going on, Tax Dupe? I see you over there. How are you? What's going on, Master Brain? Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Nice, nice. Finish my design. Works like a charm. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Good to hear, man. What's going on, Zenzania? How are you? How are you? Hope you guys are having a good Wednesdays. I'm hoping my internet holds up. We replaced the wire yesterday, and it's still pretty doo-doo. So we're hoping for the best right now. We're slowly trying to cool down all the steam as well. As you can see, we are, you know, water, contact tile, and then condensing the steam. Hopefully we'll get enough so that we could tame the volcano today. Did we finish the steam turbine? We did. Okay, so we need to seal this. Power's connected, pipelines are connected. So now we just got to do a bridge right here, which should be straightforward. No power yet, that's fine. So we do want to do this. We want to get water on the loop. Everything's fine, man. That's awesome, awesome. Good to hear, good to hear. It's good to hear, man, when everything is going all right. Okay, so we're going to be trying to cool down the Drekos so that long term, they're not really that much of a problem. We're doing some exploration still. So we just set up a pad on the water planet. The Robo is going to do his best to get down. Ooh, looks like I could just skip this. Go straight down. So he's going to be getting the sandstone from up here. I'll likely want to dig that as well so that we could get sandstone. So he's not affected by water. So yeah, he's going to slowly build this out and try to get to the bottom. We're flying back. We're going to be flying to the Experiment 52B swamp, the scan. We'll get 1, 2, 3, 4. So we'll get up to here. I shouldn't have to scan this one, but I'll do it anyways. So I'll have to like bust out one tile. Actually, which one is... I'll have to wait till the rockets move. Okay, no one got stuck inside. I'm happy with that. We need more water here. There it is. Can you stop one tile up left of the planet? I was gonna do that, but I don't know which rocket I have because it's 2 on 1 tile. I'm waiting for them to move first before I do that. Enriched 10 kgs per cycle. So if you have 10 kilograms of enriched, the research reactor will process 10 kilograms for 600 seconds. So I actually recommend setting up a 10 kilogram delivery packet system. If you didn't know, there is a way to automate that so you're never close to it. But yeah, the biggest problem is that the sweeper is going to sweep full packets of however amount you set. So you have to limit it to 10 kgs. So it could only pull from a storage that has a max capacity of 10. Otherwise, it's going to pull as much as it can, and that's going to be hundreds of kilograms, so watch out. Also, make sure to not let the dupes deliver manually, because they're always going to want to top it off. So watch out for those two things. How much packet size your auto super will automatically bring in, and what your dupes will always try to do, because you don't want them next to the 15,000 rats. But yeah, hope that helps. Alright, so I wanted to do... First things first, I need a mop. I need a dig. And then I want to do a... Well, let's mop first, remove this tile. I want to mop this up so that I don't have to worry about building a pump. You got it. Okay, cool. Nice, nice. Sounds like you got it, you got it. Alright, let's get rid of these things. Feels bad. This was a fail blog design. We got the fail blog designs. We tried with this one, didn't work out. I guess we could keep... No, we should remove this. Okay, so we're waiting for that to move. All right, so this is in. We have enough water. 2 bridges. I don't think we have to worry too much, but just in case, I'll build 2 normal pipes. I'll build 3. Right there, just so that we could remove water faster. And then we want to get rid of the bottom emptier. Bridge is gone. This is deconstruct. Nice, nice. All we got to do is attach the power line inside, get our large dischargers out here. Get it done. This also feels like I might want to run a cooling system into this area because of how much heat they're going to generate. So this, that, dig, mop. So we're going to have a small spill. Hopefully it's not too bad. Mop, 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 mop. We need the mops. Oh, my man slipped. Oh, my man slipped. Feels bad. Oh, more water. Mama mop. Can we get the mops? Alright, doesn't look like there's a jam. 1, 2. Alright, so 4 of these is gonna power this, so that there's no downtime. Realistically, I didn't need a 4th one, I just needed 3. Right? Because this is gonna be 1200, and then this is gonna add power too. So copy, paste. And then I need to set this to 20 degrees. Alright, looking good. AQ is working now. Alright, so this is going to keep everything cool. Nice and temperature controlled. If we have jams, we know we could remove water right here. But right now, it looks like we're okay. We'll leave the pipes there, though, just in case there's a jam. And then we're going to be cooling these tiles right here. So that the heat that we get from the biobots coming in, and of course from the oil, gets counteracted somehow. I might even want to put a wheeze ward here casually. But yeah, I need to get some cooling in this block. Because all we're doing is adding heat. There's no real way of, like, handling that. So looking at the new pipeline from the AQs at the bottom, this is at a 0.2013, and this is at an 80% still. So I could keep using this as a way of cooling this down. Yeah, I'm thinking about putting in some random wheeze wards, man. I'm thinking about that. It really does feel like it'd be kind of nice. Alright, we're gonna put this here. And this is gonna be a new aqua tuner line. We're gonna take the bottom aqua tuner and run it on the tile, so we have a coolant source on these tiles. I wouldn't mind that. This is cooling down to 29 degrees. Wow, it's because of the mass. The steam is getting that condensed. This is looking good. Alright, this one we're gonna move to here so that we could scan. We don't need to land on here until afterwards because we got to refill. So this is okay. We had a rocket at home, right? No, we didn't. We sent it. Okay, that's fine. So I did want to do this part. I wanted to continue adding liquid. And then do the processing still. Alright, so we're heating it up. But at the same time, we are... Okay, so we did another pipeline damage. There was maybe a little bit of lag or save load. Grilling booster is bad. So this is going to be us generating fuel. Right, we don't need to keep doing this. I just kind of want to keep the fuel stocked. Oh, we're back. Nice. Having a lot of steam fuel, I feel like it's going to be awesome. So let's cut the line. We'll want the heat still, I guess. We want this to be kind of closer to 200. Since this is in, let's go grab the Grub statue. Nice. we are gonna want to do this. Get the refill started. Okay. We're gonna get steam fuel. Grow grubs are cool, dude. Grow grubs are cool. Alright, so this is the artifact grabber. So we got 1, 2. We could grab this one next. 3. That's probably what I do. We grab that one, come back. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's unfortunate. We could go to here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then come back. And then we might want to go to here and then go to this one. That's not bad. But yeah, we need to start grabbing some artifacts. Okay. I want to do this. I need to watch this. Whoever's going to do this, I need to bop them. With the mop commands. Anyone? Anyone's trying to dig? One time? Oh, oh, oh. Aw, nobody. Damn, nobody, huh? We on downtime? Oh, we is. They got the defragment sleep right now. Also, just to make sure, we don't have anyone on the work all day schedule. There we go. So we're just gonna mop this. Alright, so a few mops should help us out with this. There we go. Now the whole thing's moppable. Nice. Nice. So we got the liquids here. Do that. Hey, Aricia! Coming in with the raid. Thanks so much for the raid, Aricia. I see you over there, man. What's good? Oh, we have water dripping. What the heck is this? I guess that's fair. Ray, what's going on, little Psycho Panda? I see you. Leofar, how are you? There's no extra Leo today. Aricia, what's good? Shout out to you. Thank you, Ace Cow. Playing some Oni. How was the Onis, man? How was the Bionic Dupes? I imagine you were playing with that today. Are you doing the Bionic Dupes right now at Aricia? Yo, man, the Bionic Dupes are hot. It's so hot right now. But of course, welcome in, little Psycho Panda. Going well, third world raid wave. Oh, I see you. Delakoth, welcome in. Hope you guys are having a good one. It is Wednesday, my dudes. I will want to preemptively apologize. I'm having some internet problems. So if we randomly disconnect, it's because I'm living in California and we're having some issues, if you guys know about what's happening with us. So, yeah, my internet may be spotty, so I just want to apologize if that happens. But yeah, we're fighting a lot of... 2025 is a bad start for people that live in California. I'm safe as long as you're not asking about the air quality. Because the air quality is doo-doo from all the smoke. Unfortunately, I know of the issues. Yeah, it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. But yeah, we do what we can. Hoping for the best. Alright, so this is gonna have to dump the steam. That's unfortunate. But yo, man, Aricia, how was the colonies? What was the dupes doing today? Talk to us about the run, man. What's good, what's good? Hope you're having a good one, Aricia. It is the middle of the week. So hope all is good in your part of the world. We're gonna go with Marcos. I think we're stocked here. So we're just gonna go there, grab the artifact, come back. Plan to go to space didn't happen. Very Oni. That's about right. Yeah, that's about right. Gotta go to space. Yo, where'd this guy come from? Did you just come from the other side? What map is that? Dude, which map did you come from? Did you just call little Cycle Panda little PP? Dude, that's rude, man. Yo, man, that's rude. I see you over there, man. Goddamn. They don't think it be like it is, man, but it do. Oh, man. What a name, yo. What a name. That's a very impressive name. But yeah, right now we're in space, just doing a lot of the space exploration stuff. We're relying on geothermal. We're getting a lube station from a infinite oil that we get from the second planet. We have a dupe station here, given the bare minimums. Oxygen, batteries coming in from the original planet. Water is coming from the original planet. None of the water on this planet is being used. And then we're just piping that into an oil well, where we get natty gas. Abductor, man, we need you working on this. And then, yeah, that's going to be the idea. So he's giving us natty gas and oil. We're bringing that home. Now, the thing is that we know eventually we're going to run out of magma, right? This is not going to last. So given how power hungry the Bionic Dupes are, this is going to be completely drained at some point, probably pretty soon. So I am going to try to stockpile up natural gas so that we have enough to last. So this is our power system here for a couple things. But for the most part, we're not really making batteries here. We're powering like a meta refinery, a desalinator, the pump to natty gas, and then that's it. We're not powering much. So for the most part, this is just kind of like stockpiled resource. You can say that about the H2 as well. We have a good amount of hydrogen. But yeah. Cool slush, salt slush, and cool slush. I took all the frozen critters up there in the ice biome. And right now, we are doing good. We are trying to prepare, though, for a lack of power, which is what we're going to do with this. I think eventually we might have to be forced into petroleum. And then we might make like a mini boiler. I don't know how, because we're not going to have a heat source. I might actually want to convert this into a minimalist boiler design. Because we could do a heat sink design where we do a heat soak. That's probably a lot better than what we currently have. And then I could do a mini boiler connected to that, which honestly would work pretty well. I wouldn't be too mad. But yeah. Oh man, my bad, guys. I'm talking to myself over here. I'll let you guys catch up. I'd be not as famous as Little PP. It sounds like the rapper, man. Lil Dicky. That's what it reminds me of, that name. I'll let you guys do you. I'm just gonna be trying to make some progress. Let me know if you guys have any questions. Alright, we'll speed this up. AQ is running. It's 115. It's not bad. Okay, this is cooled down. Nice. And then this is hot. Okay, that's fine. Maybe I should run corner tile here. That wouldn't be bad. Single corner tile. And then we could do this. That. And then we could do that since that's radiant in the middle. Doing it in the beginning kind of sucks though. Alright, we'll just do this. Yo, man, Aricia, if you out there, man, if you hear me, take care of business. Appreciate you for the raid. If you guys don't know Aricia, Aricia is cool. Check the man out, drop him a follow. Otherwise, though, if you guys got any questions for me, let me know. I played this game a lot. I do advocate kind of playing and, you know, discovering the game for yourself, as that's going to be how you have the most fun. But hey, man, if you do get frustrated, you know, that's not something we want in this game. We don't want people to get frustrated and not really enjoy their time. So let me know if you have any questions. Maybe I could help explain a little bit better some of the things that exist in the game, because it's not as straightforward. But yeah, otherwise, enjoy. Hope you guys have a good one. Gunk to methane to natural gas. We was thinking about that, true. We was thinking about that. That reminds me, I should try to set up the other design that we wanted to make. Rip abductor. We're going to be trying to do a geo-tuner. Technically, I want to try to maximize my natty gas. Oh, that reminds me. I have natty gas right here that I never finished. That's right. Okay. So we do technically want to move all the items out. Try to do this. Let's also remove the deliveries to the loader. That's going to be a big job. So now he could work on that. Hopefully that's going to be more natty gas for us. And I guess this is a cold map and the hot natty gas shouldn't matter. It probably will, but I'm just gonna try to avoid it. I guess we do it like that. And then I kind of have to dig this. Okay, we'll do that. Yeah, no grave. Okay, we'll do a grave for abductor. We'll do a grave for him right now. How long did that door take to be deconstructed? Which door? I'm not even sure which door. Yeah, I'm sorry, man. I don't know which door you're talking about. And I didn't pick this up. God damn it. Alright, we're gonna have to mop up the waters. And then hopefully don't get stuck on the ledge. So we go here on that part. And then that means here I could do a jump from ear to ear, not need the extra ladder. I think that's fine. Okay, let's sweep up the items. Let's do that. They're gonna have an egg on the ledge. I know they will. Alright, so these guys have gotta go. Shinebugs used to be MVP. Bob and Germs. But now they're just gonna lay eggs on the edge. So we're gonna have to bop the shine bugs. Feels bad. We're still waiting on that. We never tapped the cool steam vent. This is working. It's cool now, so it's nice. And then we're running the cooling system here, so that's 7 degrees. Because I went 20. That means minus 14. I go down to 6. So technically, I need to be at 24. 24. So that I don't get too cold. And then this doesn't work. Combat. Okay, they're fighting the shine bugs. That should be fine. I want to do the artifact, but we don't have anyone doing that job. So priorities. Is there anyone not doing anything? Steela. Okay, Steela is gonna be my... Oh, no skill. We're gonna give it to Hattie. Master Arts. Hattie is gonna be the decorator. And then this is a decorating duty, I believe. So then she'll be able to do that. Alright, power is good, battery is good. Oh, and I needed to make refined carbon. Okay. Up top, going there, coming back, going out. The ladders are gone, so we could actually get rid of this now. So what we know is this is going to be no insulator. Okay, I'm out of refined carbon. That's fine. We'll make some. We'll make some. Not bad. Look at those heat sources right here. This is cooling down too. All right, so now we don't run split pipes. We want a full segment here. So the problem with this that kind of sucks is we kind of have to leave this pipe floating. It's kind of unfortunate, but we do. And then otherwise we kind of just leave it like that. Not bad, not bad. Grams of steam. This is almost done. 1,000 magma. I should start pouring again. So this is gonna be, I think it's Meemaw. She has digging skill, so we want her to dig that out. We could dig this obsidian. I don't know how much that's gonna help though. I do need to go under this so that we can start digging out the side. I wouldn't want to dig the abyssalite. So ideally, we're gonna have to wait till this is lower before we can start trimming this. That's fine. We'll just do the right side for now. Blueprints. We got new blueprints. So far, so good, though. Okay, so now we could try to get rid of this water, kind of just let it do its thing. I did want to use the pips to build a nature reserve. I guess we could just not build a nature reserve, because I'm thinking about this. They would probably make the nature reserve a 3-day buff for the bionic dupes. So putting it in front of like the, you know, gunk station, the oil extractor, the gunk extractors, that would make a lot of sense. Hey, Queen Calero, neither living nor dead. Welcome in. I hope you guys are having a good one. Turtle Hermit, how are you? Do the dew instead. This guy's sponsored by Mountain Dew. What's going on, Turtle Hermit? How's the streams? I think I saw you guys playing Oni earlier. Furzerp, welcome in. How was the Onis? Hopefully the Onis was a good time. Talk to us about how was the colony doing, what you guys get done. Started doing some Niobium today, nice. Hope to finish it next stream. Now the good thing about Niobium is that you don't need a lot. So the moment you get a little bit, as long as you do tungsten taming, you would just have it, right? But that's the other thing. You gotta get tungsten if you want to do the Niobium loop. Also, just doing straight up Niobium saves you from having to getting tungsten, but with so little amount of wolframite you get, a lot of times you still want to do tungsten. But yo man, hopefully you're doing the non-robo-miner build, aka my design. Gotta use the Niobium tamer, man. You're a fan of Plastium now? Dude, Plastium is one of those things that it's just too late in the tree. It's way too deep, man. It's like at that point, you're way past beating the game. Oh, and then, oh yeah. I guess it is hot. Alright, so we need to just get rid of water. So we're just going to keep dumping it inside. And then we have an insulator now. Nice, we put a nose cone. Okay, so we will want to get the line like that. We want to get that. And then it's very likely we're going to want a intake. Replace that with insulated. And then we got to do the interior. Yeah, we do it like this. And then we are probably just going to do a 2-layer setup like that. Not bad. You like Bractolax? It's fun to see them grease themselves for transit. Trying out the version with the pitcher pump. Don't know if it still works or if it's patched out. I'll find out soon. It works. I get comments on that still. It still works. There are a couple like minor things you gotta watch out for. Nothing that's new, to be honest. So if you just do everything that like the video tells you to do, it should be fine. It still works. I tested it recently. I tested it last week, if you're actually curious. People were telling me that the build didn't work, pitcher pump was deleting mass, and a lot of weird stuff that was just like, yeah, that's not my build's fault. That's just memory leak. But yeah, it still works. Still works, still works. But yeah, man. Happy you're using the my Niobium tamer build. I don't actually know you're using my build. But yo, man. I see you over there. What's the plan with Niobium? What are you going to use with that? Are you making thermium? Are you using just a plus 300? You have 20 cycles until eruption. Honestly, it's not that bad. If it's erupting, you can just let it pool up, to be honest. Just don't drop anything inside. Just let it pool up till it self-submerges. But yeah, just don't have anything drop and you'll be fine. That's really the biggest fear. You drop something inside and it boils. Outside of that, you got nothing to worry about. Alright, we're finishing that 0.7653. Okay, we don't need anything with the suits anymore. I mean, we're not doing anything with suits in general. And then we opened up this area. It's a little warm, but it's not that big of a deal. We're waiting for that. I guess we could do this. And then the germs are gone. Hopefully we don't jump across, right? We stand here and dig it. And then let's remove the gunk. We need to keep digging. We need to release more magma. They got all the obsidian. While we do the space stuff. So the biggest thing I'm gonna probably want to learn is, does the frozen planet get any benefit from the bionic booster pack? Like, can we do frozen planet a little bit better? That's actually like the biggest thing I'm curious about. Like, everything with the bionic dupes in this playthrough, we kind of learned they're very power hungry, right? Upsides, downsides. Stress is a big problem. Gunk is not a problem at all. You get excess amounts. You actually get like early oil with the gunk access, so it's really nice. And then it's like, yeah, you can't run pure bionics from the get-go and expect to have an easy time, because you're going to be power starved like the entire playthrough. So it's like, I don't know when would be the ideal time to get bionic dupes, but yeah, they are power hungry. And getting something like a dozen bionic dupes is like, oh, we never sent you any new batteries. It's gonna be a bad time. The second strat 100% revolves around having the uranium biome, though. You gotta hope to get it in the first 2 planets. I think we just sent Abductor back, man. Like, we want him there, but realistically, we should send him back. Like, I'm not gonna get batteries there on time. Oh, and then he's doing the meditating. He's working today. We gotta leave, buddy. We gotta run out of batteries. I'm happy that didn't happen when I was pooping. Oh my god. Oh, I did not let go. I'm so happy. Woo. Jesus Christ. We good, we good. Nothing bad happened, boys. Nothing happened. Alright, so we're letting gas in. We're still deleting stuff, so we're just gonna get rid of this. Wheezewort. And then... wow, that's the layer. It's kind of nice. We'll go with that. Yeah, we'll build that out. And then we probably don't want this anymore, but I do want to move out the waters if we can. Just because it's like, I'd rather have a place to dump so we don't have bottles everywhere. So I don't have a gunk stop, right? We are not doing the gunk dropping off anywhere. Although I probably should, because we might want to do a gunk boiler. Maybe, maybe not. Because we're going to have way more oil than we do gunk. 100% of the time. So it's kind of comparable. Okay. Let's get this so we can climb up. Let's get the hand sanny. Then I wanted rocket control station right here. Hunter, what's good? I see you over there. How are you? Hello, hello. How's the days? How is the Wednesdays, my dude? Hope you're having a good one. So I can't properly overflow with this. That kind of sucks. Finally, I could watch Twitch. Internet sucks at the office. They do it like that on purpose, man. Dude, I replaced my internet cables, right? And I DC'd today. It makes me feel like we didn't really fix anything. I mean, there was only one DC. So it was, like, not that bad, I guess. But yeah, I was hoping that we would have, like, good stability. We should be able to deconstruct Flytos. Though I could see why not. Oh no, and I blocked some sites to enable them later. Oh, yo, I see you. Yo, man, it'd be like that sometimes, man. Yep. Yep. They gotta have the social media, man. It's the funniest thing, though. It's like, it just feels like no one has their priorities in check. It's always a sense of, like, weird stability. Alright, so we're here. Oh my god. Really? First try? That's really stupid, man. That's really stupid. Really? First try? Dude, man, we did. And it's working great. Alright, I need to make sure I can make it back. That's what, 7? So that's what, 105? This is gonna be easy. So we might want to go directly to the frozen planet right now then. That's probably gonna be the plan. I want to see what we could improve. How the new buildings could potentially be better. Alright, we're gonna get all the steam. If you don't know, the big telescope has a wider range than the normal one. So you scan an additional tile. So it's 3 range versus 4 range. This is true in every case, whether it's here or inside the rocket. Now, of course, you know the downside about building this inside the rocket. It is huge. Not only that, you need to have an O2 line, right? You gotta have an O2 line connected or else you can't use the building. So you pay the price for the additional scan range, but having the additional scan range in certain situations is better, right? It depends what you're doing. So in my case, it's a combination of like 5 factors. The first one, I'm on Tyrannia cluster. This is not a spaced out moonlet. Spaced out moonlets or a spaced out mini moonlet cluster have a larger space map, but the asteroids are smaller, right? What that means is your planet is centered and you're X amount of tiles away from the edge. That's what that means. So because we're on the Tyrannia cluster, which is a classic cluster and not a mini moonlit cluster that comes from spaced out, we get the smaller map. If you do the new maps, flipped magma, radioactive ocean, I think metal swamp, frozen forest, I think counts as well, right? Anything that's basically a new planet that wasn't originally on the base game, those new planets are all on the new bigger cluster. And my strategy wouldn't work because I wouldn't be able to get to the edge. So yeah, mine's is a combination of the moonlet size. That +1 is beneficial in that case. And then the fact that I'm using steam rockets. So a lot of this is kind of nice. But yeah, that's why I use the big telescope. Alright, should be good. Grabbing artifacts. We're going to want to go to the ice planet ASAP. Looks like the AQ is going good. Cooling down. Look at that. Small coolant, small coolant. It's going to be fighting. We might want to put like a Wheezewort right here. Might as well. Random Wheezewort to cool down the corner. But yeah, we are doing great. Nothing wrong, nothing bad happening. Everything's going pretty good. Just some bad CO2 in some spots. Otherwise, we're doing all right. So we are no longer going to need the liquid lock anymore. So we're just going to pop this. Let the water spill. We'll take care of it. We'll mop it up. The germs here are gone. So there's no germs. We are not going to deconstruct the right side yet because I got to mop this. We don't need the wheel. Let's get rid of that. The triage cots are kind of just chilling there. So we're not going to go for a nature reserve. Okay, I don't think we need it. We're doing all right without it so far. Though I do believe that having a nature reserve with the bionic dupes is probably the smartest build that you could do. It just makes a lot of sense. Yeah, and then we're going to have to pick up the items here. Alright, coming out, coming back. 0.7. And we got the tear. Dude, this map, man. Alright, so let's look at this. What did we get with the bionic dupes that could be kind of nice? Considering they don't eat the Great Hall, it's a very nice idea. Yeah, that's the thing. They don't eat food and they don't eat at the Great Hall. So you lose the food morale from something like barbecue. You lose the Great Hall morale +6. They can't shower. You lose 3 morale from that. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, damn. All those things. Now the funny thing is that they don't realistically need a lot of morale. I'm only trying to manage 4 morale because we only got like, you know, 4 skill. So it's not that bad. But yeah. Initially, I thought it was going to be a pain to manage the morale, but it's realistically not that bad. I will have to say. This is warming up slightly. That's not bad, though. Alright, so with the new patch, we got Data Miner, which I need to get. The remote work and remote work controller does not help us in any way, shape, or form. That is a quality of life building if I've ever seen one. Like, it reduces travel time, it's cool, but it's so deep into the tree that I think it's worthless. Same thing with the data miner. You have to spend 300 databanks roughly in order to unlock something that makes databanks. Like, I don't know if anyone sees the problem with that, but like the 250 databank thing doesn't make sense because it's not like you need a lot of databanks. You could research the first tier with 30, right? That's the majority of all the databank tech. And then it's like you do 250 for hydrogen, large petroleum. You do 250 for rad bolt. You do 250 for great monument. You do 250 for data miner. And then you would have to get 250 for this. Data miner is there to keep the remote controlled rockets online, probably. They need data banks to operate. Oh, you mean the... So that becomes a thing of, is it worth it? The extra driving speed for data bank reliance. So you could do a pilotless rocket without the remote pilot. You just drive slower, if you didn't know that. You could have a pilotless rocket. This existed throughout all of Spaced Out. So I found out that you could do a pilotless rocket. And when the rocket is in space without a pilot, it assumes autopilot. So autopilot driving speed is slower because you don't have your duplicate adding the modifier. Because you have something called piloting skill. The higher your skill, the faster the rocket. So you just basically have 0 skill on the rocket with the autopilot. But it still drives. And since you don't have a dupe inside, you don't have to worry about food, oxygen, or anything. Toilets, stress, whatever. So to me, it's like, I don't know if that's worth it. So it becomes a question of, is the pilotless rockets design worth it if you don't have a databank miner? I didn't know it drives, to be frank. I did that for Mine the Gap. You know how you have to get 10 million kilograms of mining resource, whatever that achievement is? I launched, I think it was 8 rockets. And I did it all with 1 pilot. So 1 pilot drove 8 rockets. And then we would automate, going to the points of interest to do Mine the Gap. So that's how I did it, because I didn't want to get a large colony and then sacrifice all the farms to make berry sludge. So the normal dupes would have food and not worry about it. Because I didn't want anyone to die. And the number of resources you got to get is so ridiculous that it's a tedious achievement that you never want to keep doing. So because of that, you figure out you do pilot this rocket. So it's like, that's the reasoning why. I think this tech is just too deep. Yeah, you need rockets, diamonds. A lot of the times it's rad bolt because you need to get the diamond press. So you got to get radiation as well. But yeah, like maybe make it cost databank, but not 250. Like I just think 250 is too much, man. Because if we look at the cost, right? 250 databanks. You don't need this to beat the game. You really don't need this to beat a game. You don't need the Drocone to beat the game. You don't need large petroleum. You need one of these, and then you need Great Monument. So you would need about like 500, 600 with the pre-tax. right? And then even then, it's not like data banks are hard to get. That's the thing. Like, you could just literally launch, be around your purple ring, and just be farming data banks, right? Like, the building itself is an operating job, no skill. And then all you got to do is have dupes that are like idle. Just go into the rocket, start cranking them. You could put like 5 orbital data collection labs, and then at the end of every cycle, land. So it's like you don't even need to give them food. You just need to make sure to automate it day in, day out, up, down, right? And then just do it, you know, so that they eat back at home still. Like, it just feels weird. I don't know. I think I did it with 3 rockets flying to the closest POIs. I did that. I mined out. That's what happened to me. I mined out the rockets. I mean, the point of interest nearby. While there's a total mass of 69 tons, you don't actually mine the entirety of it. Each point of interest has a minimum value that you can't go past so that it could regenerate. So it's not that you go 69 to 0. There's another value, I forget where it's pulled from, that it has as a minimum. I don't know actually how to read that, but yeah. All my points of interest when I was doing Mine the Gap was mined out, so I had to go to the further ones. That was kind of a pain because the drive time was a lot longer. Too bad you can't automate getting Dupe to orbit and then back to sleep and eat. Is there a way to do that? There's a way to do that, but not like the way we would want it, the safe way. You could technically do a launch round trip that's exactly a day. Could you just do a circle route? Dude, if you could do a circle route, that would exactly be the easiest way to do it. Launch, circle the planet. And then when you make the trip, you land. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, you gotta force a dupe to kind of permanently live in the rocket. Yeah, for the data banks. It's tough, yeah. There's no real way to automate that. Maybe that's why they give the data miner. It still sucks that it's so expensive, though. You know what they should have done? Dude, you know what they should have done? They should have did a 500 rad bolt tech and no data bank. Why do I feel like that would have been so much better? No, there is a minimum floor that you can't forcefully drill past. Your drill outspeeds the regenerative nature of the points of interest. So let's say it regenerates 1 kilogram per second and you drill 10 per second. You can't bring it lower than a certain value. The game doesn't allow you. So you start drilling at a slower speed to match the regenerative speed. That means you realistically are there for longer and not getting as much. So it makes more sense to kind of leave, let it regenerate, and then you go to a different point of interest so that you get... It's like pumping micrograms with a gas pump. You could do it, but you could very much see how inefficient that is. But yeah, it doesn't run out. You are correct. It's infinite in the same sense as a geyser. They produce fixed amounts, and during the interval period they would produce even more. However, it's not infinite in the true sense where you could spend it infinitely, right? It's more so that the amount you could tap into is potentially infinite because you actually have upper limit, right? It's like the definitions of words kind of get mixed in there, but there's no real better word options. You know what I'm talking about, man. You know what I'm talking about. I'm just like, it's hard to explain. in like with the words so that it makes sense to the people hearing and not watching. Right? This is kind of tough to explain that. All right, so how is our rocket over here? Yeah, infinite with bottlenecks. That's not a bad way of putting it. We'll likely want to bop this. Now I'll keep it for now. So I want power. I want gas intake. I want gas output. And then I want another gas output. Oh, I could do that here. Okay, so that means I want this here, here, here. And then I will get a bin here. These two set up. Storage bin. Bomb, battery. Bomb and battery. And then what else do I need? Oh, rad pills. Yeah, that's right. No power. We have... Okay, that's fine. We're just waiting for the delivery of that. And then we'll put that there. I should get a basic telescope because it's not large. This always needs to be plugged. And then this is going to be maybe. That's a steam dump. Outside of that, we have 3 tiles here. I don't know what I want to put there. Maybe a bed. Meh, maybe, maybe not. I don't know if I really want a bed there. Because, like, they're going to sleep once every 3 days. And then they sleep on the floor, no soar back. So it's kind of, like, pointless. I wouldn't be able to get anything else in there. 1 morale bedroom, I guess. But I wouldn't have 4 tile height to get the good bedrooms. I guess we can, though, if we really needed it. I'll just keep it like this. Should be fine. This is gonna dump out. That's gonna dump in. So oxygen, steam, and then this is oxygen, that is steam. Oh yeah, we just have to make sure we don't add steam again. Yeah. So we gotta do this. That's coming in from the intake. Mamba's snoring. You guys don't hear it, but the little babies is in dreamland right now. He's dreaming. I have so much steam that my room is pressured. Wow. My liquid vent can't release water because the steam pressure is too high. That's kind of impressive. Not gonna lie. Kind of impressive. Alright, we're back. We gotta fly. We just got another artifact. Alright, so we're gonna land. We have 3 rockets outside. Should be good. Dude, man, the pressure is real. That's how you get diamonds. That's how you get diamonds, baby. You gotta get the pressure up. Alright, this is in... This was the rover rocket. So we gotta get a steel delivery. This also reminds me. Sweep only steel? Alright, so we're gonna sweep the steel to here. So that all the hot steel you get moved out, and then they're gonna be able to use it for the rover right here. All right, this stuff should be getting refilled. Everything should be good. Guys, I have to pee. I'll be right back. We's back, we's back. Steam's still doing good. 166, so we need this running still. So we're dumping water, I guess it's fine. Just dumping out the space. Alright, we do want this hotter. This is gonna take a while. So I don't really know what I'm gonna be doing with this rocket yet, to be honest. We're just building it just to have one, and then whatever I need to do with it, we could set it up. I want to go to this with that one, and then we need to come back. That's enough steam, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, that's fine. So we just got to fill it up and we could go. Need to make sure this is topped off. Plastic for the data banks. Rad pills. Batteries are low. And then we have 18 gear bomb. We need more igneous. Moving back to the empty batteries. So I also need to start sending batteries to the second planet again. So let's fill this up. Okay. Gotta get a random wheezewort, random cooling source. Okay, we get rid of this now. Germs are gone, just a little bit of water. Hopefully that's fine. I guess that's a lot of gunk. We'll have to pitcher pump that, man. Ear bomb is at 114 units. I guess I don't need to make any more. 99 rat pills. Okay, so liquid needs to get pushed out. That's fine. Shine bugs gotta go. I'm sorry. They're good when there's slime lung, but when there's no slime lung, you gotta get rid of them. I hate to say it, man. You gotta get rid of those shine bugs, man. They're problems. And I have battery glitch. People of chat, PSA. The battery chargers glitch out every now and then, and I don't know why. Y'all could see that we locked the door, so no dupes could actually override the delivery job. Let's try to do the unplug. Time passed. Replug. Huh, okay, so it just doesn't want to deliver. No contents. It says it's empty, awaiting delivery. No errands. We're gonna pull the plug on everything and then replug it in, and nothing still happens. There is no automation on the setup, so this is 100% just glitched. So we have to save load. 11. I have a lot of people tell me they haven't seen this bug. I don't know if it's specifically with auto sweepers. I don't know why I keep running into it. I don't know why this happens. It's not clear what the issue is. Awaiting empty. Empty. We have 5 of them. We have 4 of them here. Now, I do have people in chat that tell me they experience it too. The only problem is that I don't know what causes it. I just know it happens. I just don't know why it happens. That's the problem. I don't know why it happens. But I do know I'm not the only one that has that problem. You guys that don't have the problem, that means you guys have an auto sweeper feeding in to the batteries, sweeping out the batteries with a loader, right? You guys have that, the receptacle loader setup. I'm imagining it's the same setup. So here's the thing. I have heard people say they've been using Flydos and it has no problems, but I have also heard people say they're using sweepers and there's also no problems. So I don't know what the issue is. What's going on, Zero Dragon? I see you over there. How are you? How are you? Yeah, Vivi. I have my dupes locked out, full auto setup, no Flydos. That's the same thing I have. Locked out the dupes and rovers. And my sweeper bugs out. Alpine Kitty, I use a sweeper and the bug happens sometimes. So we don't know why it happens, but it happens. Save load fixes it. And I have full power. It's not like we don't have power, right? We have full power. Alright, now they're charging again. I seriously can't tell you guys why that happens. I did not catch any GDQ because I was having internet problems, and I couldn't even stream. You might have noticed, Zero Dragon, that I wasn't online as often. Or I was online, but my internet was crapping out. So yeah, I couldn't watch anything, because when I wasn't streaming, I literally had no internet 90% of the time. I'm not even kidding, man. There would be, every night, from like 8 p.m. on, I would have no internet. I couldn't do the midnight wordle that I wait for. I couldn't update my stream schedule. I'm happy I have a couple of videos kind of like scheduled ahead of time for the YouTube, because that was completely neglected for a while because of the bad internet, man. So it was tough. I gotta catch up on it though. It fixes itself with me, for me, even without loading. I just leave it. I'm so confused, man. I'm so confused. How does it fix itself? So for me, I can't really let the batteries go down, so I want to keep this running. Yeah, internet burning down. Everything's on fire over here, man. Everything's on fire. The funny thing was that I had to replace my internet cable. That was a fun time. Yeah, it's weird, man. I really don't know. Locked door, no other way in. I don't know, man. I noticed it happening, then a few cycles later, it's sweeping and loading like normal. It really is weird, man. I wonder if it has to do with the fact that the receptacle is not actually filling up with the batteries. Oh, no, it is. It's only 100. Okay, so this is correct. I guess that's not bad. I thought it was 1,000 for some reason. So, yeah, we'll get 5 batteries. Technically, that's a maximum range for a sweeper. My only guess is that it's an error with a specific battery, not with the overall mechanic. I'm curious, though, man. I need to find out why that happens, because that means I don't want to have to like look at this to see if it's working. Okay, so we are back. This is good. This is about to be good too. All right, so now we want the steam coming inside to here. All right, this is gonna fill up and then need to back up. Yeah. Alright, it's doing its thing. Can't be mad. Oxygen, nice. But yeah, I need to catch up on the GDQ, man. I will. I will catch up on the GDQs. Rover over Lander, Trailblazer. I mean, we're not fully stocked, but I'll take it. This is good enough. Wait, how is that steam engine at the top? I put it there. You just put it there, man. You have the buttons, right, to move the modules. And you can see by putting it there, the steam spawns right there, so I never cook the surface. On my planet, it doesn't matter. But when you land on other planets, it does. Right, because you're going to be at the surface. Alright, so that makes two things. I don't need a ladder to get into my Spacefarer, because my Spacefarer is on the floor. So I could jump the platform. This is 2 tiles. This is climbable. And then you walk in. Don't need to worry about ladders. So it's kind of nice. But yeah. You just move it, dude. Now, if you're really curious, you could only do it during blueprint phase. Let me know if you have any questions. You could only do it during blueprint phase. And that's the secret. I guess we should do this. And then we got the items. Okay, so we got to do this. Mop this up. How does water get here? I'm just going to delete it. I don't want to wait for that. Okay, speed it up. All right, so I was thinking about this when we were talking about, right? Is there anything that we get with the Bionic Dupes that help us with the temporal tear? Is there anything like that that benefits us? Like, we get batteries, but like that doesn't really do much. You know what I'm saying? The batteries don't really help us. I will say that, though, I feel like the boops... Tear. No one said Sarah's. Sarah sucks. Sarah sucks. The tear. So how would we get anything to speed that up? I feel like you could technically speed run with Bionic Dupes a little bit faster than regular dupes from the get-go. Because of the fact that, I feel like you could technically don't go the eco battery route and use the regular batteries. And then what happens is, we just craft regular metal batteries non-stop. If we do that, we could skip wheel work. We would have to rush power, though. Would we want to do hatch ranching in a speed run? I don't know if that's actually going to be a game. So what are these guys going to give me? What? 70 kgs per cycle per hatch. I will need the coal, so maybe it makes sense. But that means I would have to ranch, which kind of sucks. But we wouldn't need food. We'd be building and teching up right away. You'd probably want 2 researchers too. You probably just focus on researching in the beginning. Get a power source, try to not run, skip food. You probably beeline coal gen into smart battery and then rock crusher. So you get refined metal automation wire. Automation wire is a tier 1 skill. No water, just dirt. Man, this is hard. I don't actually know. I feel like we could try to do that if we have enough metal. That depends on the planet. And then if we have enough metal, you could argue that we could make a steam room without an aqua tuner. We could just drop batteries into water to make steam. So that saves us 1,200 steel. That's a long time. That's like 10 cycles that we would save. That's literally 10 cycles. Because you would have to make the iron, make the refined carbon, make the lime. And then you would have to craft it 12 times. So maybe doing all bionic dupes from the get-go could make that easier. We wouldn't have to worry about food and spoilage on the speedrun rockets. And then all we were worried about is power. I guess for the trip itself, it doesn't change anything. It's just the gameplay in the early stages. Because I'm thinking about this right now. Our strat would be go there. I would just let a copper aqua tuner overheat and reclaim it unless you're dramatically starving for power. Yeah, I wouldn't want to do that. Because the problem with that is, doesn't copper melt at like 600? That's pretty low. I guess you could argue that you need it to be low so that it doesn't break as fast. I mean, if you have it in Steam, it's gonna break regardless of what you use. I don't like that idea. I just think it's a bad idea. Letting the copper aqua tuner break, not melt, break. Because it's going to break. The water's not going to get that high. And then you try to do something with it. I just don't think it's going to help. That copper, I don't know what the copper aqua tuner was going to do. Realistically, I think we just spend the batteries so that we don't have to worry about the power. So the biggest problem is we're gonna run out of metal. We need steam to be hot. We don't just need steam, we want it above 150 minimally. Otherwise, the new pipeline rules bump us. It's not just steam. We want it stored above 150 Celsius. Since the internal pipelines are going to have lower temperature due to the lower reset temperature due to FPP. Right? Frosty Planet Pack patch. The tiles don't reset to 45 anymore when they're too cold. They're just going to be cold now. It would have to be extremely cold, so that hurts us. So the steam temperature matters more. Right, but this is going to be when you land on the frozen planet and you have to build a system to fly back and after you refuel. So that has no application for what I'm doing. Right? Because we're talking about going to the frozen planet. If anything helps us with the Bionic booster pack. And I'm just thinking through, and it's like, for that specific job, it doesn't feel like anything helps. It feels like I would still just run the 4 coal gens into the research reactor and the 4 rad bolt gens, and then just shoot it to the breach. Like, all that would stay the same. I'd still use steam rocket. I wouldn't have time to build a tapidizer and aqua tuner. You could refill a steam rocket with just 150 kilograms of water and a battery to make steam. So what's the temperature of that? So I was planning on relying on batteries to make steam at home, right? And then putting it in the cargo and then pumping it out from the gas storage. How are you suffocating? Oh my god. It's oxygen. I am out of oxygen. Wow. Okay, I know this works. You could just leave, dude. What are you doing? It's auto grounded. Oh, there we go. Not dead, boys. 9%. Oh my god. 9% lung capacity. Let's go, boys. I'm in. Can you go grab a canister or something? Y'all, let's grab the batteries from over here. Dude, man, I can't believe he... Dude, what happened to you? Did I run out of oxygen? Like, seriously, what happened to you? Oh, I'm literally just out of oxygen. Okay. I forgot to move the canisters. I did. I never moved them inside yet. Alright, which one is this? The Robolander. We gotta move the canisters inside. Alright, 177. Alright. We gotta refill. We gotta refill. 300. It was over 300 steam cools at 210. Oh, it's Fahrenheit. Let me convert this real fast. 300 F to C. It's close. That's not bad. I would rather not use Okay, so there's a problem that I would rather not have to deal with, and that is the pump itself. So if you try to make steam at the planet so you could refill, the problem with that is you're gonna have the temperature of the pump mess with the steam, and with exact amounts, the temperature actually makes sense. But I feel like I'd rather just carry the steam with us. And then just, like, you know, hope it works. Like, that's the plan, bringing steam with us. I don't know why we would make steam there. We're not supposed to make steam there. So that idea we're never gonna go with because it just doesn't make sense. I think we got to that topic because Zelrek was just trying to be like, you could do this, and it's like, dude, you are not listening. That is not what we're trying to do. I'm going up to 1,000. All right, new printables. Let's grab the copper. Oh, they're dumping here. Damn it. You are not supposed to take a dump up here, dude. What are you guys doing? It's not a matter of easy. It's just completing the objective. I'd rather not go through with extra steps that I don't need to take. Like, I'd rather just have this. I would just pipe back in. I don't know why that's... I don't know why it's better to run like Tepidizer, automation exploited, or another aqua tuner on the like non-base planet. Right, which is to the point, like, dude, man, I'm trying to do the Temporal Tear speed run here. We're trying to do this as fast as possible. This is waiting for the oxygen. Steam rockets also always temporary for me until I get the big boy rockets. Yeah, you get those. The big boy rockets are they're good. They are. They're better. But yeah, the feel in this game is just like, it's just different resources. There's no like, I guess, graduation from it. I guess you can argue it is. It's just completely different resources. I'm personally glad there are multiple ways to do this. Yes, you can. It's just that it's like there's a race happening and you're like, dude, just pace yourself. And then I get last place. And I'm just kind of like, why didn't I just run? You know what I'm saying? I don't know if that's understandable. But it's like the idea behind the suggestion is just completely wrong. It's just completing it versus trying to place well. It's two different approaches. And yes, there are a lot of ways to do things in this game, but that is like completely backwards. Right. We just gonna do our best then. We're gonna be trying to do our best. We have steam, decent amount. We're moving oxygen inside. We have 5.6 tons. Let's do some math. I'm just going to be using a calculator. And we're gonna go 600 times 100, 60 kgs, and then 50 tons. So what is that? 60 kilograms and 50 tons. So 1 ton is 1,000. So it's 50,000 divided by 60. 833? Is that correct? That's not correct, right? Alright, we're just gonna say that's enough steam. I don't know if it's enough oxygen. We're just gonna say it is. Oh, and then I need oxygen here. Alright, we're gonna try to add as much as we can. We're just gonna go. There's no oxygen inside. We just have canisters of it. We're gonna hope that's enough. 5 tons, right? Should be good. Alright. Bop the AQ. Should be good. Alright, so we are going to probably... Guys, today's going to be the last day of this colony. I am going to wrap this up. I don't feel like I'm going to be getting any satisfaction out of this playthrough anymore, so it's going to be the last playthrough before we move on to the next one. So this will be the last day we play this colony right here. So we're going to wrap this one up today. This was kind of a casual colony. We just wanted to play through with the boots. We are getting to the stage where we're going to be doing the temporal tear, so it's not going to be, you know, like we're missing a lot or anything like that. What's the next attempt? I am considering doing a base game temporal tear speedrun, because someone pointed out that I've never attempted that. And I'm thinking that makes a lot of sense. I don't think I've ever attempted a base game temporal tear. No. We're going to be doing base game temporal tear. Base game doesn't have star map. We won't have this. Base game is completely different. This, yeah, base game, vanilla, base game, no DLCs. Like, we're gonna have the DLCs on, but we're not gonna be playing spaced out. Like, I want the spaced out stuff. I want to do the base game rocketry. Because that's kind of the goal. Doing the base game rocketry, that's very different. And then we're going to try to see the fastest we could get on that setup. But yeah, base game. Base game. I'm gonna miss the boops. We'll come back to the boops, man. No, you need hydrogen in general. You can't do petroleum to the tear. It's so far, you need specifically hydrogen. But the moment you launch, you win. You don't gotta wait for it to get there. And you don't have to actually do every planet or anything else. You just have to find it, and then you could try to fly there. Yeah, tricked out petroleum is not gonna work. Tricked out petroleum is never gonna work. You need specifically hydrogen. Alright, we gotta get rid of this. I need to crack the egg. I really do. I don't want that on the ledge, man. This guy's gotta go. And we're gonna delete the water. Hopefully we don't get stuck up here. That'd be pretty bad. This is good. The cooling is working. Yeah, it's chill here. It's chill here. It's going good. The Wheezeword's doing nothing, though. It's trying. It's weak as hell. And we're waiting for the Robo-Lantern. What can we do? I guess maybe it's time to bop this. We're not gonna do the boiler. I was thinking about it. We're not gonna do it. I'm not gonna lie, man. I don't want to play this Bionic playthrough anymore. I don't know why. Oh shit, we got the hidden don't do it button. Guys, don't do it. It's telling you don't do it. We got the buttons on the side. Power's full. Okay, I was gonna say that usually means I'm not charging. I should never have full power. Keep digging. Alright. Bop the ladders. Might as well get rid of the tiles. I think we're just gonna leave the base kind of like this, and we're just gonna wait to try to get to Frozen Planet. I'm also thinking of not continuing the first playthrough of Baldur's Gate anymore. I think we're no longer going to stream that first playthrough anymore, and we're just going to do a new playthrough. I don't know if we'll do that right away either. I think I need to just stop doing the first playthrough. As much as I'm having fun, there's just a combination too many other things that's like, I shouldn't do it. So I'd be thinking that we will no longer be continuing the BG3 playthrough. We're just kind of gonna shelve it. And then once we start doing Tactician, we'll be back. Who knows? Who knows? Once we pick it back up, we'll play it again. And we'll decide then. It just feels like this is just a bad time to do a first playthrough because the game is old. So, yeah. I think it's just better that I learn the game. It's like Factorial all over again. I need to be able to talk to people about the builds and stuff. Otherwise, I'm never gonna grow my channel. So, it's like, for me to have fun with chat, instead of just me having fun and chat's watching, I need to stop streaming the game. And then not only that, there's like, man, how do I say this? The type of game it is, man, it's just slow, man. It's a slow game. Like, it's fun, don't get me wrong, but it feels like, realistically, I should just play offline single player. Why do I feel like this got hotter suddenly? Like, it was closer to 100, now it's closer to 110? There should be nothing heating this up. Alright, we should be good. How are we on those? 3-7. So we go there, we do the reactor setup. Yeah, we really don't need to do much anymore. We have power. While we will run out of magma, by the time that happens, I will probably have 400,000 kilograms of oil. Because I'm just producing water. Nothing's going with it. And then we're setting it over. And we have magma for at least another couple hundred cycles. Bare minimum. And then... yeah, like, we could transition to that. It's not a big deal. Everything's, like... there's a lot of things we could do, but it feels like it's kind of pointless at this point of the game. That's kind of where I kind of wish there was, like, a late game objective. Like, once I feel like I beat the pod objectives, there's nothing for me to do anymore. And while there are things to do, since I've already done a lot of those things, I have no motivation to do them again. Feels weird, man, but it's like, I build spawns because we need oxygen. But like, at this point in the game, we kind of just already won. We just kind of have to just go through the pod objectives. I wish there was another more difficult objective that we could try to do that's not intended to be done. Maybe that's asking for too much. Now, the thing is that without an objective pushing me to do these things, I have no reason to do these things. So it's like geo-tuning. I don't really need to do that. I was trying to hope to push myself to doing like one of those long late game mega bases. But man, I just have no motivation for that. I don't know what it is. So it's like, I wish there was like a harder objective. I don't know what it could be. Maybe even tuck it away and make it something that only advanced players see it. I don't know. Like, make it so that beating the game is just doing the pod objectives, but I need something else. Like, I don't know what that would even be. Ah, man. Feels bad. Only 3% of players made it to space. That's kind of insane. That's kind of insane. Oh, yeah. We got to do the achievement. I completely forgot. We got to do the achievement. Screw everything, man. I'm just going to do the achievement right now. First one. Who's the oldest dupe? We'll give it to Commodore. Our first one is easy. We just got to deck him out. Let's make this guy super fast. We got it, boys. Easy. Jesus Christ. He's blinking, dude. It's way too fast. He could walk like a normal human, or he has the speed of light. This guy, man. $39. Jeez. 39. One X speed. Yo, he ran across the platform in 3 strides. This guy is Giannis Antetokounmpo. He ran across the full court in 3 steps. Jesus Christ, man. And he slows down going down the fire pole. Oh my god. He's so much faster on the plastic ladder. Yo, no way. It's a speed loss on the fire pole. Oh my god. Fire pole is fixed speed, by the way. What that means is that the rate of which you move on a fire pole is fixed. Your athleticism does not impact that. Right? Because that's gravity. You're just falling. Wow. 5% for launching the first rocket into space. Honestly, a lot of people think launching the rocket is beating the game because of RimWorld. Let's be real. They think that if they launch the rocket, it's like the win condition. When, like, it's not, right? I feel like you have some population that does believe that. Alright, so the second one is I need to get super coolant. Damn it, I don't want to get super coolant. Because we're not going to get that today. Okay, we could try. So we got to go here and get fullerene. We could also go to the water planet, grab graphite. Is the rover here still? Oh, he's dead. Feels bad. Well, do we have any drocones? We gotta start droconing. Probably this one. I don't have that tech, don't I? Oh my god. That's databanks. Databanks! Database. Ah, God. Okay. We could get the data miner first to make databanks, and then we could use the databanks to research the drill cone, and then we could make super coolant. Dude, that's such a struggle. I should have just beeline for this from the get-go. I should try to get the achievos though. Okay, so it's not getting diamond. We get that on second planet, right? We get diamonds right here. So it's not that bad. We have diamonds. It's more so that I don't have drill cone tech. That sucks. No drill cone tech means we can't do anything. We could try to go drill cone tech first. How much is this? 80, 60? 60 watts. So you get trace amounts. Yeah, you get trace amounts. It's not like it's going to be a lot. It'd be better because I would have to build a reactor and then wait, right? And then make a power setup, and then we could do that and then breach the tear, and that's fine. I could also just go into the full arena itself on the gilded planet, because we have this, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No. Ah, man. I don't make it back. The only place I make it back from is the gassy move planet. Dude, that's horrible. Because that means I have to... We have to bring in the lag. We might not do this achievement today, because I'm not going to be continuing this playthrough. We could get it and then try to run the very meme strat. I mean, it would work. So, do I have a liquid that doesn't freeze? I don't think I do, right? That has to be super cool. Oh, that's so bad. Alright, so we're gonna have to make a room. Probably do it right here. We'll use this for power, probably. Okay, so how would this want to work? The achievement is... Okay, I gotta wait for this. Produce a data bank using a data miner operating at maximum efficiency. Okay. So you need a duplicate to go inside. Oh, that's so stupid. You don't have a gas version of conductive panel. Oh, what are the chances, man? I kind of need the conductive panel for this to work. Damn it, man. This is so stupid. I won't get a liquid that cold unless I run 10% rule. Hydrogen cannot be used. So I was going to do that. Hydrogen and thermal regulators, the gas version. The problem with that is I won't be able to run that over the data miner building in a vacuum. If I don't run a vacuum, I can't have access going in and still not have my liquid lock freeze. Maybe this means I have to use a plastic tube. Because the problem is that if I use a gas environment to cool down the data miner, I have to use a liquid lock. Otherwise, the heat's going to leak out. I could use a vacuum lock, double lock. You could just bleed the gas out. Dude, you know we have to hit a low temperature, right? To get the achievement. I don't know what the value is for a max efficiency data miner. I imagine it's going to be like close to 0 Kelvin. I imagine it's going to be close to not 0K, but pretty cool. So I don't think bleeding out's going to work. Just because it's going to be gas. I think that's going to also take forever. It's also a bad idea. Which is why I'm thinking if you could run a conductive panel over the data miner in a vacuum, that's the best case scenario. Because I could just have any liquid lock go through with the suits. Passive conductive panel. That works. So I have one part of the panel inside of a metal tile that's chilled. The conductive panel gets chilled from that. And then we have the heat transfer onto the building. That works? That works. You serious? So let me get this straight. You run this, that, and then this building, whatever it is going to get chilled in a vacuum. Ah, okay. Let's try it out. So we need not a lot of space, actually. So we will likely want this. We probably go with a 5-tile base. And then we go like that. Probably want to get this, and then want to get the auto empty here. That's interesting. That's interesting. No. The bridge wouldn't cool down a building in vacuum. The interesting thing about that is that in a vacuum it works. While it is a bridge, 3-tile property, the bridge wouldn't have done anything in a vacuum, right? Only tile to tile. It wouldn't actually interact with like the buildings there. So that's actually, that would solve the problem. We'll take that. We'll take that. Did we get there? 1.3. Oh, dude. I guess we could still do the rover setup. Yeah, I guess it's fine. We could still do it, come back, and then we just, you know, don't really care about it. All right, so this we're gonna redo completely. We wouldn't need this, that. We could argue we don't need this either. This is 5, 4. We keep this one. And then gunk, oxygen. Yeah, it should be fine. Yeah, we got to get rid of all those. The power should be fine, and then we just got to put I guess we wouldn't be able to do this one, and that we need to put a bin down here. Yeah, I was thinking that we could potentially put one here, so maybe we put another bin here too. Okay, so then we need a data labs. Oops. Alright, we're just gonna power that. The battery outside should be good. Let's grab 10,000 plastic. So that we could do the data labs here. Let's grab 25 eco batteries. We wouldn't need gear bomb, where we're gonna land like at the end of every cycle. So we're just gonna launch land. We'll get power from the battery module. Every time we're moving while we're flying, we're gonna be able to charge. So that's gonna be the plan. Okay, we gotta wait to build this. I'm hoping the data, because we're gonna put metal tiles here, right? I hope this building is not 4 tiles tall. Right. Bleed out the heat and not care. We could probably do that. I believe the thermal regulators do flood, so you can't stack the water on them. Probably still gonna abuse it though. Yeah, we put him in the steam room if we really want to min-max. I don't think I really care for that, though. Like, we just need to get it cool enough, and it'll be fine. We need workers. Alright, blueprints, we'll let it stack up. We'll unlock 3 once we're done. Forever. Oh, I don't have the rocket module. That sucks. We will have to replace one of that. Damn. Oh. No, that doesn't help me. It kind of does. It's kind of stupid. but I guess it works. Alright, we don't need the room bonus. We just need the gunk extractor. Alright, so this is batteries. We put plastic here. And then we put the control station at the top. So this doesn't matter. It just leaves. And then this way we'll be able to put the plastic in here. Copy paste, we want this forever. Alright, so we need a pilot. We'll send Tomba. And then we'll just put 4 random people. Should be fine. We just need data banks. We need to start the vacuum. We need to put metal tiles in. Let's just use steel. Should be fine. I do probably want to make a second lock here. I need to have this be a vacuum. Actually, no, it doesn't matter, right? Because this is going to be a vacuum. Yeah. We're going to be fine. We have conductive panel. We could build this. Yeah, it's just metal. That's not bad. Let's get rid of this. Nice. Got the vac. Easy every time. Let's get the sweep. We're in. We might as well just do the thing. Uranium. Interior. How is you? Oxygen's kind of low, but he's fine. Alright, that is the breacher. Hello. You can't be serious, man. You can't be serious. It buried the steel. You can't be serious, man. He's dead. He's actually just dead. I would only get 100. That's 500. He's literally just dead. I'm sorry, man. Mark 0. If you're out there watching, buddy, I apologize, man. I did not expect that to happen. Lead tiles. They're 25 each. Oh, they're 100 each. 1, 2. I don't have digging skill. I can't mine granite. can I even get through? So the stupid thing is, unless I open this door, the fog is permanently there. And I cannot unreveal it until I open the door. Even if I do something else, it's a partial reveal. It's not until I open the door that this is going to fully uncover itself. So there is this way in. Granite. Okay. And then uranium. And then granite. So we can't go this way. It's very likely we can't. Yep, that blocks, that blocks, that blocks. So yeah, everything here is a wall. So I have to go through this way. We need to dig this. We need to dig that. Am I stuck? Oh my god. Alright, so we leave that alone. We need databanks. Oxygen, sure. Doesn't really matter. Steam, okay. Crew change. Launch. Okay, when this goes down to 2, we'll come back and check. Bionic power? Oh no, that's just... Please tell me I have power. 1 battery. Okay, this is not good. We have about a day. We have about a day. I should be able to get 8 metal tiles. Oh, wow. And he's gonna get buried. When the door isn't open, you could fall into the fog and it doesn't reveal anything. So it's weird when the fog is tied to a fixture, aka this door. If you don't open the door, you can't reveal the fog. I've had instances where I was playing on Rime and we had like a weird connected corridor like that, and it melted. So it was water, and it was a floating dark spot. Yeah, you could fall in, nothing happens. You just have to open it up. And until you open that, the fog doesn't actually, like, bop itself. Now, if you open it and there's a weird spot that never revealed itself, that's when you fall in. I see you, though, Dr. Duckling. I see you. 4, 5, 6, 7, and then we go this way and try to get 8. All right, so there's no power, so we just move. And now we have power. All right, cool. I don't know what happens though when you fall into a fog and you can't get out. Does your dupe just get stuck? I've never fallen into a... So I've fallen into it before, but my dupe climbed out. He climbed in, climbed out. So it was weird in a sense that it wasn't like he fell in and then I had to dig my way out. He climbed in, climbed out. It was kind of awkward. Alright, so this is the Wandering Wanderer. Batteries, man, is cool. I'm just trying to get databanks. 26, that's not bad. We have an extra guy here helping out with the plastic sweeps. The moment someone goes and changes a battery, he's gonna take his job. Alright, everyone's doing good. Okay, so we want to do cut here, cancel, Steam. Oh, no power. Okay, that's fine. Wait. I have no power? While I was waiting there, it was draining my energy. No. Ah, god damn it. Okay. We have metal here, right? Oh, dig skill. Can I make a lead wheel? Oh, I got steel from earlier. Oh, that works. Let's go. Alright, we're gonna bop the telescope. 400 copper. Okay, so we could wheel run this. We could wheel run this. He's doing the battery thing. Go do the rad pills. Dude, what? Alright, we're good. Where did my dupe go? Yeah, it doesn't matter. Mini pond. Alright, we got it, we got it. Let's go. We lose about 30 degrees. And then it heats up the pipe so that we maintain. So we lose roughly 30 degrees on the initial gas pipe. That's good to know, good to know. Hey man, rad pills be like that sometimes. I mean, we still have ore scrubber, dude. We still got ore scrubber. Oh, okay, that's way too much. We're coming back. We're going here. We gotta pull the power. And we gotta do this. Alright, these guys. They're starting to vacuum. 70 data banks. I guess it's not bad. Let's have them go home. Yeah, they're on downtime. Go do the... Go do the build. There we go. All the steam gets out so we don't get bots. And we're out here. We're gonna have to just leave, right? Alright, so we got some data banks. We are not processing data banks. Let's just red alert this. Right. $500 data banks. Okay, so we're actually pretty good. They're in, boys. It's gonna be a while before we get everything done. Okay, so this guy... full. Let's go for some power. This is oxygen. Doesn't really matter. It is getting pulled out. Okay, so everything works. And, oh, there's no connection here. Everyone should be good. What is that glass module below the nose of the rocket? Artifacts? So that you grab artifacts from the point of interest, right? So you can see recharge. But yeah, artifact module. Specifically for the point of interest. Yeah, that's all that is. Nice. Okay, databank, research done. This one's getting started. Rad bolt's gonna be fun. Oh, no one has this skill. Rad bolt. Applied sciences. Alright, Commodore, we're gonna make you do this now. Commodore the researcher. Doesn't matter if they have skill for that, we just need to get started. The more people, the better. Let's go, Commodore is in. We need to convert the databanks. All the tech we can. 0.4. So we're waiting to do the achievement here. I guess we could do this part. All right, so we're gonna want power from here. So we are gonna drag a new line. Okay. This new line is going to be straightforward. It's going to be a full 2,000. So we are going to run 2,000. We get what, 10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now, how do I want to do this? How much is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 70, 140. We probably don't need that much. Let's just do 5 to get it started. And then we know we're gonna run it through radiant gas pipe. We'll do 3 tiles. We're not gonna care about temperature. We just want it cold. Like, realistically, that's all it is. What the heck is that? This is an experiment. This is not supposed to work, but hey man, if it does, that's kind of cool. Now they have something to build. Man, you guys flew pretty fast. Another 100 databanks. That's not bad. So we have 600 databanks. Shouldn't we actually be okay? So we just send everyone back so we could do everyone's researching. Alright, let's get this built. Everyone needs to work. We don't need people inside anymore. Alright, this guy's coming back. Now everyone should be at home researching then. That's kind of what we want. We just want the researchers researching. We need to get the data miner. While we do that, we kind of want to try to freeze this if we can. We will let this bleed for the most part. We could also try to do something like this. No temp check, no temp check. It's hydrogen, and then it's like we're trying to hit a cold temperature, as cold as possible. So no temp check, we're not really too worried about that. What we're really trying to do is trying to get to the fastest way of getting to the coldest temperature. I guess I should try to put the conductive panel first. We just need everyone working. Oh yeah, we no longer need to sleep. You only need to sleep if you want microchips. I didn't really consider that, but that is the case. So if you don't need microchips, you can just have them work all day. No sleeping. Like a real robot. I guess you could convert a metal volcano to microchips on demand. Oh, dude, he better not jump into the... Dude, any critters going into here, man, would actually kind of ruin this. Cryo freeze the critter. Maybe. Okay, let's get some ice. These dupes are not gonna have a good time. There's gonna be so much water there. Dude, my stress is gonna skyrocket right now. They're all gonna be standing in liquid exposure. Building melted. How am I still at 27%? I'm impressed that with like 5 people standing in water, you're not getting stressed. The water melted. Feels bad. Alright, if the water doesn't melt, we win, I guess. Keep the tiles cold. How come this is staying no power still? Oh, I never changed to this part. Alright, let's see this work. Dude, the less than full packet size really sucks. It's trying to cool. It really is. 40 degrees, slowly getting there. That's seemingly kind of fast. Now the thing is that we got to hit like negative 200. We got to hit negative like 200 something. This is gonna be fun times. Alright, so thermoregulating the ice is gonna absorb the heat that this generates. Believe it or not, this is the amount of heat one aqua tuner makes. Kind of funny. This is the amount of heat one Aqua Tuner makes, so it's not actually a lot of heat, man. I guess you could see the gradual colorness. Blue, yellow, orange, orange, orange. Maybe we put a temperature plate on the right side. Maybe we put solid temperature plates. That, like, you know, not ice. That wouldn't be bad, I guess. We use lead. Metal tile floor, liquids, yeah. That would work, that would work. Negative 44. Negative 100, negative 50. I lose 50 degrees. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Negative 70. So I'm moving like 20 degrees at a time. That's not bad. That's not bad. It's getting colder. Somewhat of a consistent rate. Oh, there's the water. There's a new achievement from the new DLC, and I want to do it. I didn't want to get super coolant. So technically, this is like the better method if you don't want to use super coolant. I could have doubled my thermal regulators, though. That's the thing. I could have doubled this. I just chose not to because I was a little bit worried about bleeding out the hydrogen inside the pipes because it's going to bleed because it's going to break. Right? We're going to over-freeze it at some point. Yes, we're doing the data miner achievement. I was thinking about that just now. You're going to try to do the chill the data miner. Yep. We're getting the tech. And it's radiation that we're lacking. Oh my god, it's radiation. Alright, so that means... Let me do this one. Let's build this next. I'll probably cut the power when I get to like negative 225 or something. Because I need to do this. Alright, I don't know if this makes it through. I'm gonna have to watch. But yeah, we need more rat bolts. That's what I was wondering too. So I know that the colder the data miner gets, the better it operates. I just don't know the actual target value that you're trying to hit. So we'll have to see. We're gonna add another Wheeze word. Speed this up. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Dude, are you seriously idling by the Radbolt freaking station, dude? He's trying to get shot. He really is. And we're out of Radbolts. Oh, man. We really do need a lot more. Why? What do you need Coach to do? There is an achievement that I'm trying to do right now called... I don't know what's it called. It's a new achievement with the new DLC. Oh, yeah, there is the break right there. Negative 140. Wait. You could stockpile... Wait, you could stockpile cold gas on a regulator? I have never seen this before. Oh, Dr. Duckling, man, you got wrecked, son. You can't be posting links. Fair warning, Nightbond is no mercy. Y'all see this? Y'all don't. Y'all see this? I have 35 kgs at negative 40 in here. This actually accumulates. I have never seen that before. I have never seen... I never knew that the gas regulator does that. Is this a new mechanic? You know what I'm saying? That's 35 packets, by the way. Oh, it's like the meta refinery thing? That's kind of jank if that's the case. Alright, so we're going to cut the power. The logic with this is that we have enough cold energy sitting in here. We don't want to bleed out the hydrogen anymore. What we kind of want to do is wait for the data miner to be finished. Alright, 99. How come no one's doing this? Hello? I actually have to keep this yellow alerted the entire time. Because we need to process the rad bolts ASAP. Alright, so this is a tile. That's unfortunate. We could try to do hand crank. That's probably not smart. Radiation lamp's probably also not smart. I mean, I guess we could try them. That's a bug with the regulator. I see you, I see you. Nah, I'm probably gonna get it rounded down. Like, I think you could look up how many people have bought the game. Because I feel like at some point you need 10 people to get 0.1. You know what I'm saying? You need 100 people to get 0.1. I don't know if it's at that point yet, but technically I feel like it should round down. I shouldn't be the only one that would have this. I would have... So when Frosty Planet Pack came out, someone got the achievement full steam ahead within 2 hours. So it's like, I imagine someone's done this already, man. There has to be someone who's done this. When Frosty Planet Pack came out, someone got full steam ahead within 2 hours after it dropped. So it's like, I'm imagining maybe the same person got the data miner one. It shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, the conductive panel is cold. Negative 200. No, I logged in and saw that it said 0.1. Because I logged in, I wanted to look at the new achievement, and then I saw that someone has already completed it. I was like, oh shit. But yeah, FPP dropped. I went in to check out the new achievement. It said 0.01. I was like, wow. That's fast. But yeah, I heard that they didn't make a new playthrough. They continued their beta playthrough. Their save worked, and then they just waited for the machine. I don't know if that makes sense. No, the beta didn't have the machine exist. So in the beta, the machine never existed. We didn't know what full steam ahead was. We just had a site where we knew the building was gonna spawn at. Right? If you probably played it. The beta didn't actually let you to do full steam ahead, nor did it actually say anything about it. It wasn't until FPP came out that we actually found out. So someone got it within hours. Like, they saw it, saw the objective, what they had to do. I imagine this is an experienced player. Because I imagine, like, they were able to do that kind of fast. Alright, this, I think, means this shot diagonally works, right? 88 per cycle. So we should get a shot a day. Go up to 99. Yep, it works. So not every diagonal shot actually hits. It's like a weird pattern. Some diagonals work, some of them blocks it. And it kind of sucks sometimes. Oh, were you guys doing that? That's fine. Alright, so it's literally Radbolt tech. Is literally the only tech we need. So we get 10 points a cycle. God, that's horrible, dude. 10 points a cycle. What is this, man? 10 points a cycle? I saw someone on YouTube did the testing and found a pattern of the Radbolt shot. Did they do every direction? Because top left, top right are not mirrored. It's a different pattern. And then bottom left, bottom right, same thing. Oh, they did it. Oh, wow. Shout out to them, man. That's tedious. That is tedious. We tried to work that out once, and it was like a weird pattern. But it's tedious, man. It really is. Now, the funny thing is that whoever that person is, they were not the first person to do that. I think there's already a YouTube video. It's just not getting any views of the Radbolt pattern. Because that already exists, I believe. I've seen it somewhere. That's actually a reason why I didn't want to do that. I was like, someone already did it. And it's kind of a unique concept. No one has, like, it's not like, oh, a spawn. Everyone's covered spawn, right? But it's like, I'm like, oh, the wrap out pattern's kind of unique. I'm gonna let them do it. But yeah, I've seen it before. I wonder if it's the same guy or a guy that's just redoing it for views. I'm kind of impressed no one's actually, like, looked into that, to be honest. Because it is really nice, the diagonal shot. Yeah, there was a recent one, right? That's the one you guys were talking about? Yeah, the one I saw is years old. Back with Spaced Out was the only DLC. I do not recognize that name. That is reminding me of that Hawaiian name. Or that Welsh name that goes go, go, go at the end. Who's getting stressed? Commodore's stressed because we gave him all the upgrades. And when you're a robot that has every upgrade, you become a sad robot. Because you realize you can't think for yourself. So you become sad. There's a infograph on the Oni Discord. Ah. I wonder if they just took that and made it into a video. We're gonna let him stay stressed though. Feels bad. I'm sorry, Commodore. But I'm telling you, we could make you unstressed, but that means you lose all your upgrades. Do you want to lose all your upgrades, my dude? You are fully geared out, man. You got the Rode mic. You got the Stanley Cup. You got the Radeon 8000 XT video card. You got the AMD Ryzen 23. You got the 96 gigabytes of RAM. Right? Let's go. Man, you got it all, man, but you was sad. Oh, shit. You're gonna... Dude, we're gonna do this. We're gonna lock Commodore in with 400 hatches. I wonder if he's gonna get 400 kills. Because if he does Stunner in here, they're gonna get roasted. Because they're all going to attack him. So if you guys don't know, the stress reaction stunner is an AoE damage, and it will zap critters and kill them. It's technically tied to his battery life, how long it will last. But yeah, he's getting stressed out. So once he hits 100, he's gonna kill all the hatches. If he's not fast enough with the AoE, the hatches are gonna retaliate. However, it's pretty fast. I one-shotted a shine bug walking past it. Like one shot. So it's like 25 damage maybe? I don't know. The stress is holding. Alright, we'll let him free. We'll let him free. We'll see if the stress goes up. Oh, I'm lagging because of the amount of critters here. You see me moving this, my character starts to lag. This is because of critter count. 500. I was not kidding when I said that there's 500 hatches here. I was not kidding when I say that. There's actually 500 hatches. I've been ranching since cycle 100. And I have no evolution chamber. So I've been branching since cycle 100, and I've had no evolution chamber because we're bionic. We don't need the food. So it's like I might as well get as much coal as we can and feed them all the minerals, which is why we have feeders inside. So yeah, it's a critter count lag. You can see my game start to lag as I move my cursor, and then when I stop, it's back to normal. But yeah. It'd be kind of jank like that. 91. This is way too slow, man. Why trap it there? I wanted an area where all my extra hatches that weren't breeding to overflow into. So we did the sweeper setup. And then I wanted to feed all the hatches that hatch, so that we get potentially more coal, right? Because I'm using coal gens everywhere for power, and it's kind of needed. So I was like, yeah, that feels like a smart plan. I meant the critter trap inside the pen. I initially was gonna use this as automatic refill for topping off the ranches, and then I realized that it didn't really matter because I wasn't killing any of the hatches, so keeping the breeding tanks topped off was never a necessity. So stone, regular, smooth hatch, sage hatch. So there are 4 different rooms for the 4 different hatches. But yeah, we have to keep the breeding going, right? These guys aren't immortal. We gotta keep feeding them. But we have no food, so it feels bad. Okay, so what was I gonna do? Ah, yes, we were going to make a meme design. How should we do this? How would we do this? It kind of makes sense to do that there. And then we should be able to travel. And then I probably want to do flat setup. Oh, we probably do it like that. Yeah. Okay. Oh, ha. That means this needs to be there. That makes sense. Get that set up. And then... Okay. We're gonna need power here. Okay. AQ is not going to be plugged in, so it shouldn't matter. This shouldn't matter either. Should be able to walk this. Should be good. Dig this out. We gotta do second layer. 1, 2. Speed this up. Okay, construction is more important than the dig. Not the battery stuff, though. We just gotta get that started. And then we just need to make it enriched setup. It's probably not gonna matter. I just want to get a reactor. I need to speed this up, man. Not gonna lie. This guy got gyoza. Damn, man, look at this guy. He's not sharing with the rest of the class. This guy, man. Y'all ever go to school and you always had that one student that is obviously rich because he shows up late with McDonald's and he's in the back of the class eating, and everyone's like, hey man, let me get a hash brown, you know what I'm saying? And this motherfucker not trying to share, man. That Zelric dude, he showed up late with Starbucks. I got the caramel frap, you know what it is. I'm like, man, this motherfucker, he's really hitting us with that, huh? Oh, man. That was Elric, man. He'd show up. Coming in with the hash browns. Everyone be jelly. Everyone be jelly. 2. Okay, that's not bad. So it would be here. Okay, we'll do this one first before we get the shot coming out. Actually, we should do it here. All right, we want the reflector. I guess this works. Oh shit. Always bring Lupia for any occasion. That's not bad. That's not bad. It's not bad. 377. 397. 293. 151. Okay. Research is slow. We're never gonna finish. Oh, they're taking turns. The construction is so low, they gotta take turns. Timo wants some gyoza, man. You know, the good thing about getting it to Timo is that when it gets there, it's gonna be warm. Feels bad, man. Alright, we need to build, boys. We gotta hurry up. water combined. That's not bad. Alright, so it's just making sure we get power together. I probably don't need one of these. I probably don't need 4. I probably just need like 2 or something. I wouldn't mind a second one on here, to be honest. But that doesn't work with this design, because then if I run that through here, what happens is I don't reflect anymore. So I could technically only just run 1. Or we run a second floor below. We could technically try to run a battery inside. Right? We could do this, like right there. So we would catch and shoot out same way. Automation comes from here to disable that. No, that's fine. We'll just do a simple setup like this. Brute force it. Alright, this is in. And we're going to want to deliver as much uranium as we can. And then we'll do a double door system. Alright, we got some enriched. Putting uranium in here is not actually a problem. The problem is going to be once we have water, it's going to be a bad thing. Alright, now we're just going to remove the ladder. Nice, we won't run through here anymore to use it. Okay, we have power. We're gonna bop this to 9. 133. We're getting radiation at the bottom. It's just, you know, weak sauce. Alright. We could lock the door and add water now. Now, the funny thing with this is that, this is not gonna run for too long. We only have 8 kgs. Wait, can I even run it with only 8 kgs? Don't I need 10 minimum? Or is it 5? Ah, no, it's running. Okay. So now the power line is gonna take over. Alright, cool. This is unsafe. No, it's not. It's perfectly safe. What do you mean? This is just the dark side of the moon. Look at that, it's perfectly safe. This is a cheese reactor, by the way. You don't need a proper reactor to utilize it. You just dump the water into space, and it just evaporates. Alright, I just realized it's way too many bolts. Like, I'm way overcharging. I'm realizing that. Won't it overheat? The reactor itself doesn't generate heat. So if you go into the radiation reactor, there's no DTU gain. As long as the reactor isn't touching the steam, you're fine. And then the only thing you're worried about melting is your rad bolt generators, which is why I built it out of obsidian, which melts at 2,726. We're gonna finish by the time we get to there. Let's be real. So these are the stopgap measures. This doesn't have overheat. It's just gonna keep running. So I could go up to 1,000 in that case, at which the steam actually cools it down. That's so ridiculous, man. the steam would cool down the Radbolt gens in that design. Like technically you could run the Radbolt generators underneath. And then when the steam gets to it, it'll cool it down. It's interesting, man. Didn't know the only head generated come from nuclear waste and superheated water. The heat, yeah. I realized that. I had a video that I wanted to make with this. I never finished the video. I don't think I ever will either. I have lost motivation to make videos for the Oni category. I really have. It feels like there is some sort of like... It's weird, man. It just feels like people don't like me. To the point where it's like... I don't even know what it is. Got a lot of loud voices who don't like me, or personality doesn't mesh, and they're just, you know, being loud about it. Haters gonna hate, yeah, it's true. But yeah, man, I've seen a lot of that, man. It's way too much. And I've seen it from every angle. It's really, really ridiculous. Yeah, it's a lot of like, it feels like my personality doesn't work well for the Oni community, because it feels like the players that really do like play it, I don't really have like not the other streamers, the other players. Apparently, like, I just don't mix well with them. I don't know what it is. I do remember a lot of instances people would come in and argue their build was better and that I should listen to them and not run certain designs. And when I was like, yeah, nah, man, you know, you never see them again. I'm imagining it's those people, but who knows? Yep. People who enjoy the content, man. They're just happy it's there. And I'm happy they watch. Shout out to them. Dude, you would be surprised like how many people I ran into that's like that. And dude, the funniest thing is when I'm trying to help and they call me out, and when they realize they call me out and they were completely in the wrong, they just go, oh, and never come back. Because they're embarrassed. That's also happens. Where, you know, some people are just blindly like, oh man, this is how it works. I'm like, no, that's not the case. But it worked for me. I'm like, are you sure? They're like, yeah. And then when I explain to them why it doesn't work, they're like, yeah, I just went into the game and I realized that I was wrong. And it's like, dude, you just have a bunch of people at this point feels like they're just gaslighting you. And I'm just like, dude, I'm kind of tired of that, man. It is what it is. What's going on, Ace Billy Boy Hero? I see you over there. Hope you're doing well. How are you? Hello, hello. I've also had some people not stop by anymore because I didn't like them advertising their own stuff. That was one of them where it's like, that's mutual, man. I don't want them back. Like, I don't want people coming into the channel and advertising their shit. Make no sense, man. There was someone that was telling the streamer to use the exclamation point exploit to do geyser checking while the streamer wanted to do a normal method. Honestly, just ignore that person. That has to be what the streamer does. Like, giving them attention only makes it worse. I'm good, thank you. How are you? I'm just hoping my internet's fine, man. I'm just hoping the internet's fine. Oh, are we done? Oh, there's no more radiation. Okay, so this is back down to 9. We have water, no uranium. Okay, we gotta open this. No, I don't want to get into it, Delric. I don't want to get into the details. No, it was a real person. Immediate radiation sickness. Goddamn. Getting the radiation. Dude, we're still 170. The good news is that once the radiation is done with the research, we could build it, and the setup is about done. That's the only thing that's kind of nice. That once we finish this, we're gonna be ready. I should have built the battery, man. We lost so much Radbolt zaps. Hey, too legit. Best beat the game without spawn or infinite anything usage as a challenge run, since the runs can feel dry. So no spawn, but I could build an electrolyzer, right? Oh yeah, lab the speed of research. That could be a thing. Yeah, it's true. I didn't think about that. That is true. That is true. I don't think I'll be able to quickly build it, though. Not until the reactor's off again. So I'd be able to use an electrolyzer, and I can't use the hydrogen to power itself. No infinite storage. So I would have to use whatever tanks I need to use. Okay. And what would the goal be? I need a goal. Like, the preventative stuff is kind of like, sure, we could do that, but what's the end all be all? Like I gotta have a win condition, right? Otherwise, I'm not just gonna do that and see how long I last. That's really dry as well. Speed run the tear. So no spam / infinite anything. Dude, I do temporal tear under 100 cycles. Wow, okay. So speed run the tear. Oh, what melted? Oh, my wire melted. Oh, the steam got to the lead. That's my bad. But the reactor is not even gonna worry about it. There's no overheat on this either, so my reactor is gonna mount at 2000, which is just never gonna happen. No glitches, no exploits. One max state. What does that mean? One max state. What does that mean? No glitches, exploits. We can't say that, Timo. 1 max stat duplicate? So 1 dupe challenge the Portal Tear? Is that what you're saying? Dude, that's gonna take forever. Just getting the tech would be like all stream. I don't want to do 1 dupe challenge. That's a bad challenge. Y'all want to sit here for 15 hours watching me research? Because I will have to take that long to research, man. I have to supply my own dirt. I have to supply my own water. I have to take time not to research to make stuff that I need. You know what I'm saying? It's stupid tedious. I can't play that, man. No way I'm doing that one. So the no spam / infinite sphere, no glitches exploits I will never consider because that's going to become a debate. That's a job, not a game. Yep, it's bad at that point. It would take about 4,000 cycles of 1 dupe. The problem is, though, is like you have a chance of failing because you could accidentally build a tile over your own head. And then the game's over. You can't save yourself. You know what I'm saying? Like, what happens then? I guess you save scum. But that, you know, man, I just don't think that's a challenge. That's just like, let's see if the streamer will do this stupid idea. Someone done that on YouTube? That's a YouTube series that you could highlight and like do just because you could actually do the 1 moment later SpongeBob meme, and then it's like, you know, 500 cycles after the research is done. You could actually do that, and it would be, you know, a much needed time skip. What is the least amount of dupes to get to the tear? You could I mean, are you looking for low dupe count? Or are you doing it within a time frame? Because you could do 1 dupe tear. You just have to take a long time to do it. What about Ribbon World playthrough? Does that exist in this game? I did the dupe challenge. It's such a bore once you stabilize the food and oxygen. Very boring. 100%. Editing magic. Only way to do it. You only build 8 to 10 tiles left and right of the printing pot. I don't think you could do that without a custom map. But yeah, you need a custom map. Because you could play that way. It's just that you could have all the resources you need outside of that range and you're just screwed. Right? Like, you could literally just not have the teleporter within range and you can't use the teleporter then. You might not have access to any geysers. You might just have not enough resources to build ladders. Right? Given the composition of the biomes, if you have bad luck. And it's like, what do you do? No wood, no minerals. You kind of just lose. You need a custom map for that. You need a custom map for that, man. Dude, 63 more. You have to get lucky. It's not a skill thing, more so that it is an RNG thing. You need to get certain things to line up. Have you ever done one of those mini base challenges? The mod's broken. I want to do mini base, but you can't play it at the moment. Baytor also hasn't been updated since 24 April. So it's been about 8 months since the person that made Baytor mod did anything to it. So they didn't update it for Frosty Planet Pack either. Bionic Dupes are awesome. I'm a big fan. I like them. I like the Bionic Dupes. There's a lot of it's like they have everything built in that you need. It's nice. Oh, my power's depleting? That means my battery chargers are glitched. Yep. So none of my chargers are working anymore, and they're gonna stay like this until I save load. So I have to save the game, quit the game, or else these just never work anymore. I hate how my battery chargers glitch out every time, and I don't know why. They just don't work, man. So the dupes can't go inside. They can go to the bottom. Door is locked. No other way up. Sweepers. This is my battery life, and I am full power. This is my actual battery life. And this only happens when none of my batteries are charging. Oh, we're out of magma. Fun times. We're also low on magma. We're not gonna care about this. Can you try something? Sure. There is no automation cables. I've unplugged the power lines and nothing changes. I've unplugged power to the sweeper. I've unplugged power to the battery bank. I've unplugged power and replugged it in. Unlock the door. So, errands. So, unlock the door. Operating supply. So while paused, you could see that there's no one locking out the jobs. No one is trying to deliver. I don't know what causes it. It happens every stream. It happens every time I play it. That's the thing. There are people that haven't had this problem before. Now, there's also people that also run into it all the time like I do. I have heard it from both sides, from chat. I have heard people say that they use Flydos and don't run into the problem. Your door is the only difference I could spot between our builds. Alright, let's lock this door. Wait. Are you using Peggy's? Are you using Peggy's? So the thing is that the biobots could do the delivery. Now, that's actually why I have the fire pole here. So that the biobots can't pass up. If you are not using biobots, this could be one of the reasons. I don't have it, but I have been here before, so that's why I've been asking. Alright, so we could remove this door. And this door is also locked. Well, no, I just locked it. Alright, nothing happens here. Lock the door. Nothing happens here. Specific seed buffs. So it's Tyrannia. There's no seeds. Nothing changes right here. No biobots. Okay. So I was thinking maybe the biobots have been bopping me, which is why we have the fire pole there. This doesn't change. I don't know what else we could do. You could see there's no automation. It's just power lines. My battery bank chargers are broken because if I let the game run, nothing charges. And then there's people in chat with the same design. And they're not having any problems. So we're like you know, we got our hands up, like, yo, man, what the F? You know what I'm saying? Like, dude, what the F, man? It's not a debate. We're trying to figure out, yeah, we have batteries empty. Sweeper does not want to sweep from this to the chargers. We don't know. Now, it's not a priority thing, I don't think, because it happens. It works. It's just that it randomly bugs out. Everything's at 5. That should never actually be a problem. To be honest, it should never be a problem. Place 1 to 6 to test, please. What to 6? The chargers? We'll put this at 9, dude. Thug life. Dude, I'm telling you, man. I've done it all. I've unplugged the power, plugged it back in to see if it fixes it. No automation. Pause, unplug. It's showing no power. Replug it in. Power's back. Nothing works. Save, reload fixes it every time. Dupes don't have access. No. This has always been locked, and we just also locked the second door. This has always been locked. This has always been locked. So that's not the case, Dr. Duckling. What if you hook it up to automation, then you have the toggle on and off on a cycle sensor? I don't know, because it's like, I feel like by adding automation cable, you're creating a new possibility of a problem. Because since there's no automation cable, there's no way it's disabled, right? I don't know if that makes sense. Oni has issues in the game state corruption. Feels like it's a memory corruption of similar. Yeah, it's memory leak issues. I just don't know why it happens in my playthrough all the time. Because it's happening literally every stream, right? You guys see this happening all the time. Literally every stream. But yes, we're having the problems with the, nah, not even. Since the Bionic, dude, since Frosty Planet Pack. Ever since Frosty Planet Pack beta testing, it felt like, well, no. Ever since February 2024 quality of life update, it felt like all the bugs that have been fixed by the old dev team, because I'm assuming there's a new dev team, or whoever was leading it, has resurfaced. A lot of the bugs have come back. We have the open door states that's closed bug. You have the what other bugs are there? Didn't they fix your head not getting stuck in tiles anymore? I thought that was fixed, but that happens sometimes. The doors shouldn't crush on dupes anymore, so that's correct. What other bugs were there? Dude, I forget all the bugs, man, because I haven't been following the updates as closely anymore. God damn it. No automation will reduce it. Could be adding automation to force the battery status check. Okay, we could try, I guess. You guys that have this never break, do you guys also have it so that your dupes could deliver? Or do you lock the dupes out as well? It feels like it might be because I'm locking out the dupes. That's literally the only difference, right? You don't lock the room, so you let the dupes go inside. My dupes don't have access. Nope, locked out. Alright, we're gonna try the automation shenanigans. Oh yeah. We gotta let them in. No dupe access, all automated. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah, still not working, man. It's enabled. It's sweeping the batteries that are charged. And then we're waiting for the dupes to add in the banks. Okay, so let's lock this again. Oh my god. Full power. Okay. So these got delivered. And then this is still broken. Automation's on. Power's on. Full power. Nothing is demanding power. Not fixed. Still broken. Automation is in. It does nothing. These were delivered by dupes. So I was thinking maybe the dupes are able to deliver and then reset the fact that it's not able to get swept by auto sweepers. That's what I was thinking. Alright, not let him in here anymore. So this is gonna pick up the fully charged battery. Does that fix it? Vivi, are you using the receptacle? You are, right? Toggling it off and on. Yep. We pick up the full batteries. Oh my god. We pick up the full batteries. But we don't pull the empty ones. Dude, this makes no sense. I'm thinking maybe I need to do just a flat delivery, no receptacles. And then it's like, it should always be fine. But yeah, it's like after we charge, you're not pulling from here. No, that's 19.9 Celsius. That's the temperature of the battery. That switch leads me to believe it's the sweeper. Alright, so we could do this. Automate the sweeper. You mean the receptacle? I can't drop them. You can't remove forcefully from a receptacle. They're designed to receive goods and hold on to them. Alright, so they're gonna move all the power here, and then we're gonna loop it infinitely, which is why I had to lock the door. Rad research is done. Okay, we're done. Let me get this built. Okay, no one's building this. Alright, y'all can't come in, but y'all could, you know, do things. Oh, you're gonna loot the batteries. Dude. Just stop. I needed you to leave. Drop the batteries. Drop the batteries. Drop the motherfucking batteries. Thank you. Okay. Sweeper works. They just don't want to sweep to the power bank chargers. We're gonna... Alright, it's a receptacle problem, right? Because everything works but the receptacle. Right? Like, it's gotta be the receptacle. Like, there is literally nothing else. It has to be this. Alright, so we're gonna go here, deconstruct 9. We are going to sweep this so we don't loop. Alright, where is the data miner? Where's the data miner? Yeah, I'm gonna put a chute instead of a receptacle. Well, it's gonna drop the items. Well, it might be, yeah. The job is being taken, but these two aren't. That's kind of weird. Atom Smasher. The idol. Okay, it's working. Sweeping. Battery sweeper. It's the receptacle. It is the receptacle. We found the voice. Anyone? Nice. Leave. Stop. No. No. You bastards. All of you are bastards. Dude, this has got to be it, man. Somehow my receptacles are bugged. The receptacles are bugged, boys. Okay. That sucks. Well, at least now we know. Okay, so first things first. This is getting cold. We need to... temp shift plate's not going to do anything here. Because it's only going to absorb the heat onto the plate itself, not to the building. Okay. I think it's the fact that the receptacle is the only thing reading the battery properly. Yet everything else that reads the battery wrong works. I don't know if that makes sense to you. These storage bins, right, read the batteries as individual units when you supply them, but then the weight goes, you know, way past. So if you put 50 here, you'll get 50 batteries or 1,000 kilograms. Now, the problem is that since the storing amount shows 340 out of 50, you won't actually stock it back up to 1,000 again. And it's taking the weight properly. I think it has to do with the fact that the game is using 2 different units of measure. Oh my god. Could it be something stupid like because the receptacle is reading it properly, but the sweeper is reading it as individual units, so it's looking like there's only 5 kilograms? This Although it shows 100 to us, this might be 5 kgs, which is technically 2 less of an amount for the chargers to work. Because this is weighting a 20 kg battery. Now that's a stretch, right? But you can see what the logic's coming from. The fact that this is actually reading it properly here, and we only get 5 on the rail, whereas everything else reads it as an individual unit. I feel like that has something to do with it. Or it should. Alright, so we gotta get this. This building is operating at 200% of its maximum speed. Is there anything in the database about this? No. It doesn't even mention that the colder the building, the better the efficiency. Come on, man. You didn't even say that? My bins never get full and I split evenly. Yeah. I think it's a receptacle bug to some degree. Our 180. So we just have to make one at the most efficient value. I don't know what value that is. So 180, 120. I guess we could also speed this up. Conveyors and receptacles also don't distribute pajamas or Atmos suits properly if it makes you feel better. Suits also have a glitch too. Because suits are brought in individually, but they each weigh 200 kilograms. And then technically the conveyor rail could only hold 20 kilograms maximum. So that in and of itself is super jank. Alright, 140, 150, okay. So now we gotta plug this on. Alright, so we're just gonna be cooling hydrogen. Negative 200. Oh my god, you see this bar? That is very likely the efficiency bar. I have to full bar this. Oh my god. I have to full bar this, dude. So what is this gonna be? 600%? Yeah, I think it's gonna be like 600%. Given negative 255 or something. Yep. Now, of course, you get to what? Negative 271 with supercoolant. Hydrogen gets close, get up to like negative 255 before it freezes. The problem with hydrogen is that while the gas is 255, it's never going to heat up the tiles to 255. So the hydrogen's going to break before it gets to that point. Oh, man. Yeah, it's going to be tough. I'm doing this for achievement. There's an achievement for this. The achievement is a lot easier done with supercoolant, but supercoolant was going to take me like a full stream to get. So, yeah. Dude, this is going to take a minute, man. What's going on, Rebels 1? I see you over there. Hopefully that helps. All the hydrogen is stacked on a single tile. It's gotta be done, it's gotta be done. Food problems. 2,000 cycles in. You know what that usually means? Flynn has ADHD. That's what it means. That happens sometimes, man. Alright, negative 200. Oh my god, this is really gonna take a while. Why does it feel like the conduction panel is not helping? It feels like the conduction panel is not helping, man. This is kind of insane. It's just adding mass. Which means it's just gonna take cumulatively longer. Okay, we might need at least one. But yeah, getting more than one was not helpful. I don't have aluminum at all. I have to wait for pips via eggs. Oh no. Cold damage. Alright, we gotta just stop running this. Oh, it also bugged my battery charger. It was working 5 minutes ago. Did you change to a receptacle? Is that what you did? And it immediately broke it? Aw, shit. Yeah, I hate to see that kind of thing happen. You really do. Okay, so I guess we have to let it rock. Yeah, just the cold damage is gonna be immediate. Maybe we have to cut him off? No, we have to power it, otherwise it doesn't dump. That's so weird. We kind of just have to let it... Yeah. Same situation as mine. So you have the same situation, you just never noticed it because the dupes were doing the job. That's kind of interesting. Alright, we just kind of have to let it suffer. Otherwise, I'm just never going to get anything coming out. And the people repairing are taking forever. Yeah, so it's my problem. Receptacles are broke. That's unfortunate. Alright, negative 150, which warms this up. That is not what I wanted. Ah, man. I don't think we're gonna get it, boys. Max efficiency. We really need super coolant. Like, I have my hydrogen break and it's just like, it's not gonna cool down. It's gonna reset. Oh, that's from my spawn. I guess we could get rid of this. I don't think it's gonna change too much. I found that I don't enjoy the mango recaps. I like the manga ones, but the manga ones I just didn't really like. It probably has to do with the fact that it's like the meme culture is different, the tropes. I don't know. I don't know what it is. They're just not as enjoyable. The cold biome doesn't change anything. Now, what I need to do is do a temperature check so that I don't overfreeze it. That's really what the problem is. I need to prevent this from overfreezing. Because the moment that breaks, everything gets bonked. Empty pipe? There's 98 kilograms here. Hello? Ah, come on, man. All right. It's not in the cards, boys. It is not in the cards. So it looks like we're getting boxed by the content glitch. It just consumes all the intake. And then the temperature of the incoming hydrogen warms everything up instead of freezing it. 432. Looks like we're about 60% of the way in. It really does look like we go up to like 600%. It shouldn't. This is a glitch. So when your pipe breaks, the intake doesn't actually get stopped. You could just intake all the gas. And the problem with this is that there's no empty contents button. I don't know how to get rid of the hydrogen. Like, it's just stuck until I deconstruct it. Oh, let's deconstruct it. Let's release 100 kilograms of negative 200 hydrogen. Let's see how cold that is. That's not bad. Negative 200. It brought us down to 0. It brought us down to 0. It's not bad, though. Guys, this is going to be the end of the colony. We're going to be wrapping this up. We're not going to be coming back to this colony, and we're going to be starting a new type of playthrough. We're going to be doing base game. I don't know if I'll do any of the DLCs. I might do FPP Bionic. I'm thinking about that. It makes sense. But no spaced out and then we do Temporal Tear speedrun. Try to do that base game as fast as possible. So base game is a lot different. You get a lot more resources. The journey to the top takes a little bit of time. And then rocketry is completely different. So of course I'm gonna have to use a spreadsheet for that. But yeah, this is gonna be it, a Bionic Mamba. We'll probably play with some Bionic Dupes on the base game as well, because we will have access to them.